Yo, 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 yo. What up, y'all? And welcome back. Hope all of y'all are doing well on this fine Monday morning. I feel good, feel great. My wife and I, we went to Shenandoah like yesterday morning. Made like a made like a big day out of everything. Out of everything, out of all of it. So I've been chilling. Like I'm rejuvenated. I slept like incredibly long. Don't even know why, but hey, we here. But today on this, what we're going to do is, I was thinking about if I should focus on like the main quest line or if I should like try to go look for some of the side quests. I'll be honest with you, I don't really know, but I'm gonna do my best. If the side quests come my way, because like I haven't really been able to find them. If I do see them, then I'm gonna do them. But for the most part, I'm gonna try to finish up like the main quest line and any side quests I see that I come across. You know. Immunosol. Take it with a grain of salt. Immunosol. What is this? Potting shed. So there's a.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
What do you? Where at? Where at? Where at? Oh, right here.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay. So Halcyon Helen has been like all through here. So this is like a little potting shed. At least that's what this says. So let's open it up. See what's up. Bro, we're still in all of it. What is this, Adrena time? They're gonna wind up creating marauders. They know not what they do. Get out. Parts of this note are illegible due to dirt and crushed purpleberry smudges. The writing you can make out is as follows. Helen, I know I told you I'd stumbled onto this scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us could have guessed just how deep this would go. Now some slug from the docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. It's time to get out. Do you hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just go soon as you read this. You'll know where to meet me tonight, 10 p.m. in the grand ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship out of here and don't look back. B. Oh. Oh, that's important. That's important. Who is B? Groundskeeper Yarborough spotted her in the orchid where she met Dr. Leora Blossom. So Blossom. That could be Dr. Blossom. Okay. That's 23 mock apples. I'm gonna take those. Those our mock apples. I was looking at like some people like talk about like the early access that they have for the game and all that, like early reviews and what have you for Outer Worlds 2. And like they say that exploration in the game has gotten incredibly better. So there's like double jump boots and all that in the game for you to explore like higher up. My thing is, I don't think you need to increase increase verticality to have exploration be good, because the exploration in this game is pretty solid if you just, are willing to do the traveling. It's just, you know, I do think that will help out with the mobility factor of the game. So it'll be interesting to see like what they will do with that sense of verticality. But at the same time, I don't think exploration or anything of that particular nature like hurt the game, as a lot of people would say. You found part of Helen's trail footsteps that definitely belong to her. Follow the direction of the footsteps and find out where she went during her time in the Orchid. Sydney, the vendor of Purpleberry Nut Hut, that's crazy, didn't see Helen, but she did see Black Hole Birdie, Helen's boyfriend. Oh, so there's like two different bees here. So there's Black Hole Birdie, and then there's also Dr. Leora Blossom. Alright. Or Leora Blossom. Carter Reynolds at the conservatory said that Helen had bullied her way into the tour of the private Rizzo's research and development district labs in the Orchid. Anna Summers, working in the nursery storage, mentioned someone who looked like Helen hidden into the conservatory, so she went into the conservatory. Okay, I see that. Then after going into the conservatory, she says she met with Leora Blossom. So I probably need to find a way into there. Maybe. Let me see if I could find more like clues real quick before we continue on. Hey, what up, Set? Hold up, Crispy, is that you? Either way, what up, man? Hey, what up, Crispy? Damn, man, it's been a minute. Time flies. You probably a whole ass college student by now. But how life been treating you, man? Let me see. I probably need to go over this way. You said you oh dang. I just took a shot in the dark. I'm doing the report right now. All right. Better not fail either, man. I don't want to see no D's on that report. Let me stop. Okay, follow Helen's trail. Search the picnic. So there's a picnic over here. She. Hope you will, though, man. Happy to hear that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh, okay, I see a card. Do I gotta analyze it? Analyze. You hanging in there? That's good, man. That's all you can do when you're in college, for real. Especially with like some of the reports they be giving you.
Embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Strength. Even I would have a difficult time breaking one of these sticks by accident. Examine the end of the stick. It looks as if someone used this tossball stick to completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe it's some kind of upper-class mating ritual. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
That's how breakups go some of the time. Or all of the time for some of us.
That's crazy. I'm gonna take this though. This is a key card for the Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. If you are reading this, warning: anywhere other than the RR and DD labs, please return it to the RR and DD labs for only moderate extreme pay deduction and a mild reduction of working fingers. You're wildin', bucko. Talk about a mild reduction of fingers. You better not touch my hands. Hold up. Can I look through this? Oh, I can't. That sucks. But yeah, I ain't gonna try to bother you too much, with any questions or anything, man. Do your report. All right, so I need to go into the RR and DD lab. Bum 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 bum. All right, we in there like swimwear. Oh no, you're good. I'm about to stop. Said nah, bump that. I need a break. Shoot, what's your major? You better be getting into a lucrative field. especially the way the world going right now.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Okay. Will do. Let me just see what's inside here. Radiography? Like telemetry? Or is it something different? Is it a medical field? Because it sounds familiar. Hey man, you about to be rolling in the dough. Okay, yeah. So like radiology, right? Yeah, radiology. Okay, yeah. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, I never heard of radiography, but I've heard of radiology. So yeah, X-ray. Yeah, got you. Damn, you really are about to be in the money. Fucking MRIs and everything. Shit. Yeah, radiography and radiology are a little different. Oh, they're a little different? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's my first time hearing radiography. You know, I worked in a hospital most of my adult life, so I used to have to go to the radiology department a lot to fix them damn computers. Fix the tech in there, too. All right, let me see. To department utility cleanup required. Dr. L. Blossom. What in the architect's blue blaze is going on? So let's see what this one is first. Hello, I'm so sorry I haven't had the chance to get your name yet and update the terminal. When you have a moment, could you bring a map to the lobby? Dr. Blossom seems to have had a rather rough night and spilled some coffee on the floor. Thank you. Coffee. What do you mean by that? L Blossom. Are all RR&DD Labs employees. What in the architect's blue blazes is going on? What in blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what the racket is all about? You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes of people are going to start losing their jobs. Gotcha. Oh, scheiße. Let me do this. So we had Miss Ruth Bellamy, stage name Halcyon Helen, description lab tour, name administrator Ludovico, description product presentation. Okay. So Ludovico set her up for this. All right, we gotta keep it in mind. Not gonna hold you.
It's not worth it, buddy.
Yeah, I know. Before Rizzo's was the confectionery juggernaut you know and love today, it was an above-average chemical waste management corporation. On one otherwise unremarkable day, an employee on the slurry stirring shift leaned a little too far over a chemical vat, dropping a single purple berry that had been hidden in his jacket pocket. Instead of being immediately fired for his hazardous incompetence, the employee was given an ultimatum by his supervisor. Retrieve the fallen fruit berry and stay employed or be fired, I take it. The employee jumped into the vat, swam for the purple berry, and accidentally swallowed it. The rest is history. After he was pulled from the toxic waters, the stirred state stated that the chemical coated purple berry hadn't been half bad before falling into a toxic coma, giving his supervisor the idea to sterilize and adjust the chemical mixture for human consumption. Soon, the sour, sweet-coated purple berries were more or less edible. becoming Rizzo's first mass-marketed product, the Purple Berry Bunch. Are they saying this is how nerds are made? Hey, yo. That's messed up. That they said, hey, yo, be fired or jump in there and get it. Those are your options. Now, how you want to do this? Distance defense when increases your dodge defense, upgrades body armor, helmet armor rating against physical attacks. That gives it a +5 and then fun times barrel, of course. Okay.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized.
Seems like the ladies on this planet all have that same hairstyle.
What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
Okay. Lie. Surprise inspection. I'll need a walkthrough of the facility and access to your... Oh, I want to lie so bad. You know, bump it, I'm a lie.
Oh, please. Do I look like some simpleton groundskeeper to you? You do know I possess one of the highest IQs in all of Eridanos.
That's why you're working a rundown abandoned lab. Call your boss. I assure you, Administrator Ludovico will confirm I am an inspector.
Ah, you must be the freelancer captain he hired to solve that idiot actor's misfortunately timed murder.
Oh,
excellent.
Yeah, he definitely
You'll be
didn't like it.
inclined to aid me then. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry.
Okay.
That's why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
Yeah, but you got other people in there with you. Didn't see any hostiles on the way here from the entry door. You could make a run for it. What goes on in these labs that would turn your researchers against you? There isn't anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
What the heck is going on my phone? My phone been wilding out for some strange reason. I don't even know why. But you said perhaps you'll find there's some useful apparatus or two in them. Yeah. Didn't see any hostiles on the way here. The entry door. From the entry door, you could make a run for it. What goes on in the lab that will turn your workers against you? Yeah.
Oh no, they're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
Slightly understand. Hold up. I wasn't paying attention to like everything else. Okay, the stream is looking good. Not using too much of my processing power. Everything looks fine. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential, you understand? Persuade, I'll find out when I hunt through the labs. You might as well tell me and be upfront.
So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present troubles stem from one we've just developed. The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
What you mean by that? What you mean by that, madam? Hold up. Trying to change something real quick. All right, there we go. You said the product potential for profit is nearly limitless, but I'm afraid that explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding. Ellie, any thoughts on what that could be? Wow, okay.
If it's causing sudden aggressive behavior in lab technicians, there must be a fast-acting neurological agent of some kind.
I've underestimated you. Yes, it seems to be an adverse effect of several organisms attaching to a subject. Quite unnerving.
I see. Then, I could take care of the problem for you, but I'll need answers to
Excellent.
questions for you.
You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Better than cold-blooded murder.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now.
Okay.
Do take care.
So, she don't want me to murder her people, but she want me to, she wants me to cure them. Got it. Where's the elevator? Okay, so she already unlocked the elevator for me. And what's this? Memo, mind the canister, gas canisters. Hello, everyone. This is your friendly custodial staff offering a preemptive apology if the elevator hall is crowded with gas canisters. There are quite a few of them and only one of me, so I'm moving them in loads down to the utility room. Do be cautious. They're filled with a sedative potent enough to put a hungry mama raptidon to out cold. Thanks for your understanding. So the utility closet, like she mentioned, need to get over there so that we can then pop out that canister and then put them to sleep. And then after work, let's see, what is this? After work bar meetup. Dear esteemed colleagues, my team and I are all heading to the Grand Colonials bar this evening for some drinking and fellowship. All real scientists are welcome to join us. You know, the ones that produce quantifiable data and theorems and don't spend their time jabbering over how the lightning on that bottle will increase customer sentiment. So basically, she wants scientists, not executives. She wants lab coats, not suits. Cheers. Cheers for some who understands that market researchers aren't real scientists. That's messed up. Team, as we continue our new round of research and product development, I am increasing the required safety gear for lab workers involved. As some of you know, a few recent accidents involving subjects have left workers maimed, scarred, and one worker had their left hand permanently discolored to a shade of lime green. Rizzo's Research and Development District, that's why it's RR and DD, got it. Labs is expected to continuously produce revolutionary advancements in the food and beverage industry. These measures will help us in further pursuit of that mission. Dr. Blossom. Okay. Let's go ahead and snatch all of that. I think once I hit another workbench, I'm gonna upgrade some of my other stuff. Okay. Hold up. Because I don't want to necessarily kill them. I want her to be able to keep her scientists, you know? Allow her to be able to keep her people.
I can take a hint.
Yo, how do they know I'm here? Utility terminal. So I want to make it to the utility terminal. It's barred from this side. Okay, how do I get in there? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, so it's on this side of the wall. I need to get there. I'm just going around. You didn't hear me. You didn't hear me. I need to get there though. Run, 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 run. Run! Oh! Duck! Go through! Get me out! Fill up! And wait. Alright, we good, we good, we good. We good. We good, we good. Cause I know a way. I know, uh-oh. I thought I knew a way. Get above me. Get above me. Alright. I got away. I got away. Where are we going? How did I get down here? Help!
You'll be happy you did.
Goodbye. So we just need to stop that. Yeah, I'm almost done with it. I just got off my computer. Oh, okay, cool. You almost done with what though? Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let me get this way. We're gonna leave out and come back in. Oh, your report? Oh, my bad, brother. I thought you was talking about something completely different. My brain is scattered right now. Yeah, we're gonna leave out, come back here, and then we're gonna go back down there now that we got the room on board. Cause I don't want to kill her people. She need her people. My bad, brother. Apologies. Is that a minion? That's a whole line minion. Oh man. Alright, so with that, now I could just jump down. My third online class starts today, so I really have to lock in. Oh, you taking them online classes? Online classes be like difficult as hell because it's always hard to get in touch with like the professor. I remember my when I tried to take my my physics class online. Bro. Obsidian jelly. Alright, dispense sedative. So hold up, let me see what this is talking about. I take 2 online classes, 1 in person. Good. What you in, like a community college? Or you like a university? Foul. How to be a janitor? Community college? Yeah. That's the way to do it. You're gonna save yourself a lot of money. Do 2 years at a community college and then you go to a university to finish out your last 2 years. You're gonna save yourself a lot of money. Training file corrupted. Please guess how to do your job to the best of your ability. Ain't that about a blippy? How to be a janitor. Not sure if I want to go to uni yet. Okay. It's all good. You got time, you young. Figure it out. Utility terminal. Welcome, insert name. We're happy to have you as the new mechanic custodian, or insert location. It is your responsibility to ensure your location of employment is tidy and works like a charm. Your duties include, but are not limited to, cleaning of all surfaces, regular maintenance of all machinery, restocking employee break areas, maintenance of all electronic systems, keeping inventory of the location's operational item reserves, voluntary, god dang it, voluntary assistance for the lab's research as needed, maintaining thorough documentation for your possible successor. We know that sounds like a lot, but don't worry. Your predecessor has kept thorough documentation for your needs that you can find on this terminal. We hope you're excited to begin this most fulfilling career. And remember, whoa, it's Rizzo's. Ain't that about a flippy? Let's dispense the gas, deal with the frenzied employees. Beautiful. So then we got first day, utility terminal. I've got 17 requests from the lab workers that I had to respond to, and also managed to find time to sweep, mop, and buff this whole place. I was hoping that the employee how-to document would help with some of these machines that I've never seen before in my life. But guess what? The arsehole left it completely blank. Ain't that about a blippy? Utility terminal. I got a request from Dr. Blossom to hook up the gas lines to some canisters that are mixed with a heavy sedative for dispersal in the lower labs. Luckily, I've got enough experience cleaning all the muck that builds up in the vents to get it all done in a couple of days. Still, I wonder what they're needing this for. I think they took the last of the raptidons out of the lab last week. I guess the pheromones flavoring results weren't as promising as they hoped. And experiment participation. Jackpot. Since I read that stupid orientation document, I've been hoping they'd ask me to volunteer for something. And here it is. I get to be a taste tester for the newest Spectrum flavor. I'm heading to the labs right after I mix the clog in the shower. Right, I said mix, fix the clog in the shower. Not sure if I'm, oh yeah. And then that's that. So that take care of that. I didn't have to clap anybody. Hey, job well done. That's good though. I do hope it all work out for you though. Because the world could definitely use more techs in that field. They definitely use it. I didn't have to do anything to them. Just knock them out. Take their stuff. Tactical shotgun. I just realized they giving me like level 2 weapons when Paralon Gorgon was giving me level 3 weapons. That is something interesting that I'm seeing. Okay. Also don't hear like the detective device going off either. Hey, yo, my little plasma gun, this joint is loaded.
If it weren't for the random explosive canisters everywhere, I'd almost call this cozy.
Yeah. Hey, what up, Alan? How's it going, Pepper? Hope all well with you. Shit, doesn't look like there's much in these areas, though. I do declare. I probably need to get all the way over there, though. It's kind of funny. Purple berries are pretty much nerds. Let me see what this is. View lab notes. Okay. Marketing research lab. Team, don't drink the coffee. I told Blossom we weren't crazy. Every single one of us began to have clinical insomnia, and she tells us it's because we drink too much coffee. Well, it is because of the coffee, or more so what's in the coffee. I had the janitor swap out the coffee grinds an hour later than usual this morning, and what do you know? I've been asleep all day. Those jerks in product have been messing with our supply. Don't ask me how, I just know it. They think they're so smart because they know how molecules work. Well, they aren't the only ones that can create a chemical dispensary. I've got a Pavlovian prank in place for the Spectrum Brown presentation that'll cause quite the show. All right, so keep that in mind. There was somebody from marketing that said this. So that's to Blossom from Blossom from Blossom. So to Blossom from the marketing department, or from the marketing department. Dr. Blossom, we're thrilled to hear the news that Rizzo secured Halcyon Helen as the spokesperson for the new Spectrum product. Our data shows she has favorable dispositions in many key categories, including coveted 18 to 34. Damn, it's kind of crazy. I remember when I was on, I'm on one end of that spectrum, but I remember when I was on the other end of that spectrum. That's crazy. Regularly employed existential crisis demographic. We'd be happy to show her some of our product advertisement ideas. And then immediately from Blossom to the department, marketing department. I'm sending this message to both teams in the marketing and product labs. I do not know the extent of your squabbles, but they end here. If it weren't for the incredible projection Spectrum Brown shows, we'd be all out of work after that embarrassment at the presentation. So they had an embarrassing presentation, and it was because the two departments were squabbling. I expect more from both departments. Got it. And then this is from Blossom again to all departments. Okay. What in the Architect's Blue Blazes is going on? What in the what in blessed corporate law is all that commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. Could someone please inform me as to what the rocket is all about? You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes, or people are going to start losing their jobs. I don't know what it is, but if I move my hand like this to block the light from my eyes, I can see the screen a whole lot better. And I think that was it. So apparently there was a lot that was going on down here. So this might be a combination of the product team and the research team. I do declare. What's over here? Oh, workbench. Nice. Model shit. Okay, let me use this real quick. Doo-doo. Don't rock the boat, baby. Shake the boat, don't tip the boat over. Hold up, if I put this on this, right, would this increase the charge speed or would it just be fire rate? Let's find out. All right, let's go to this. And for the mag, change weapon type to shock, change weapon type, carry munition, change damage type to, hold up, would it change my type? Energy plus 20. Let's go with the Magnum. And then for this, I just want the gyro sight. So now, yeah, I got a better little iron sight on this joint. Hey, let's go. Also, is this maxed all the way out too? It is. It's not max, but it's close. Let me tinkle with it a little bit. Little dizzle dazzle, twinkle twazzle. I think it caps out at 40. Do it? Okay, 41. Caps out at 41. That's fine. What kind of damage we doing on it? 51. That ain't too bad. All right, let's go. So my guns cap out at 41 on the PS4 version of the game. Good to keep in mind. Oh, it even took out the parasite sprawling. Okay, they've been messing with the parasites down here. That's good to know. So that would explain why, like, they got the little parasites in their neck. Don't rock the boat, baby. Shake the boat, don't tip the boat over. Your lab notes. Our discovery. So this is the slug lab. Finally finished our first set of experiments on those parasites we harvested from the infected would-be attracted animals, and the results have been, what the hell am I doing? Why am I taking this toad? Who's going to see this aside from members of the research team? I barely need mention how beyond completely phenomenal today's find has been. Not only have we discovered why Harold, the system's sadist teacup candid, had his remarkable turnaround. Frankly, I'm amazed no one realized something was array earlier. His cage was only about as large as he was. By the time Mayors, there goes your daily adreno injection theory, you buffoon. But we've also found something that will find me to be a vice presidential position in no time. Remind me to devote a bench commemorating the Rizzo's semi-industrial exploration team for giving their lives to bring back the Arandium gigaseus from the holy caves. Okay, so these drinks originating in a cave system. All right. I'll also be certain to devote an even larger bench to myself for finding the birth side of the parasites and ordering experiments to start. So they found the parasites. The parasites probably spit out their offsprings. The offsprings going to the neck. So I'm thinking they probably operate like what's that thing from Dreamcatcher? It was like an alien parasite in Dreamcatcher. I don't know how many people seen that movie, but and they would invade the body and take over the host. I guess in this particular case, like they corrupt the host's mind and get rid of negative emotions, I'm guessing. Remind me to devote blah blah blah, that. I've already been in talks with management about ideas for products that could utilize parasites. Joy intensifying hormones. There you go, right there. It's amazing that Slug hasn't looked deeper into this. We may have had to code them. I said code, seed them, the land. But seemingly they haven't disturbed our research site. Seed them the land. Like concede? I don't know. Well, their oversight is Rizzo's immense benefit. Great job, B. Dr. Blossom. Okay, so Blossom was really feeling herself. 2, utility, cadaver removal. Okay, so Department Slug, Department Utility. At your earliest convenience, the Slug Lab requires your sanitation services for cadaver removal. There are 2 bodies at present in the RR and DD labs. 1 scientist and 1 test subject. Send a team to move the personnel corpse to the incinerator. After this, please send to a hazard team to dispose of the test subject. For highly classified reasons, the corpse can emit certain chemical compounds that are extremely dangerous if mishandled. Please don't skip on the protective gear. We'd hate to have to hire a separate utility team to pick up the bodies of yours. Good day. God dang. Yo, these jobs like incredibly dangerous. What in blessed corporate law is all the commotion down there? I don't believe the rocket fuel combination distillery mixture was scheduled for another week. You better have a damn good reason for interrupting my meeting with the administrator. I expect a full explanation and apology within the next 15 minutes, or people are going to start losing their jobs. I've seen this one before, right? I think I have. Sounds familiar. Sounds like the one that's on the terminal upstairs. All right, so this is the Slug Labs. Looks like baby parasites and everything else. All right, so I need to get up there somehow. Yeah, I need to get up there somehow. Up this door. The elevator is right there. You turn right, you go there, then you can turn left and you can come here. Let's see what's in here before we, we do everything. Looks like they restocked the crap out of this room. This must be the employee dining quarters. These are the bathrooms, showers. All right. You gotta use the back. Yo, these ain't even stalls for real. They wildin' with like the configuration of all of this. They said there's no privacy. Do your business and get out. If you're uncomfortable, you better. There is no relaxation. Personal space don't exist. Alright, so we're in here now. Oh, there's another little spot down here too. Found some stuff. Oh, y'all just gonna leave y'all money hanging out like that? Don't y'all know like a person like me robs? Sulfur soaked top hat. How in the Pillsbury fudge that? I don't even know. I'm just getting tongue tied now. This top hat once belonged to Captain Phasian of Byzantium. Last seen on Terror on Monarch, standing much too close to the edge of the sulfur pit. This pungent accessory should serve as a reminder of the many terrible dangers found on Monarch, and a further example of why no self-respecting Halcyonite should ever visit. Except the people that's on that planet. Hey, we cut ties with them. We washed our hands. Yo, they're there. We're not. worker. So what is this, like a lab for experimentation too? Okay. Let's go up top. Or let's not. Okay, so how do I get up there? I thought this was the way I would get up there, but don't look to be the case. Oh, do I need to go back to her and talk with her about, like, that might be the case. I hold up. Where's the elevator? Yep.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Oh.
We better hurry, Captain.
Oh, she got shot. I can't get out. Oh, there we go. So somebody broke in and clapped her.
Well, shit. This case just got a bit more interesting.
Hey, yo, I just got here. So somebody This is really like... This is like Manhunters right now.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
This person is recently dead, but they were recently alive. What do you mean, bro? Like, I know that. I heard the gunshots. Examine the body. You've heard, you're sure you heard gunshots earlier, yet this victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal.
These puncture marks. It looks like she was injected with something.
Search the immediate area. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
Well, they're definitely dead. Any idea what happened?
I mean, it could also depend on the weapon. Depending on the weapon, it could be like an energy weapon, because even the analyzer that we have is an energy weapon. Like, it does shock damage. Well, they're definitely dead. Any idea what happened? 5 kills in and out before we could catch a glimpse of the culprit. I'd expect more blood. Strange. I heard gunshots over the intercom, but I don't see any cases. Pretty sure they're dead. Whoever did this was evil, like some kind of villain in a serial adventure. You ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, you're right. Either they cleaned them up or they've got one fancy firearm.
Leave the conversation. So, hold up. Do we have like any other things? So we could check the computer as well. We're definitely going to check that computer. We got to.
Timeline discrepancy. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Okay, that's a pocket. I was about to say, is that like a knife wound? But alright. Yeah, we know that.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is Dr. Blossom.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I know. I'm trying to hear. This is drinking.
Subject.
Phew.
A bunch
Dr.
of
Blossom.
slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber.
Okay.
Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff.
damn.
Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. It's fine.
Oh, she drunk.
Yeah, I
She
think
gone.
I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So this is all seeming as though it might be
The organic
connected
matter
to...
that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Okay. So this is starting to seem like it might be... This might be a big conspiracy. Dr. Blossom, her office key card. Nice, nice. Let me check out this terminal first. Collect all 8 variants of Spectrum Vodka. Oh, so that must be a task. All core systems operate. Weapon requires loaded Spectrum Vodka to be functional. Spectrum Vodka deposited 3 of 8. Hold up, what? What's going on? Investigate the storage warehouse inventory logs. Got it. So it says Spectrum, the Gatling taunts me from behind its glass cage. The infernal void damn thing refuses to work, and I know the exact cause. It's me. Why am I wired like this? Why? Whenever I tried to fiddle with the internal sober, I broke off parts. Or connections failed to fire, or pieces stuck out of the case and shorted out other components. So of course, the solution was obvious. Get at least a little plastered prior to the work prior. Every work prior, when I'm relaxed, my hands don't shake, and it's much easier to see where things should fit or how to bridge certain connections. The problem, of course, is that I also get artistic. Why should a weapon work on mechanisms alone? Or I say mechanisms, on mechanics alone. Why shouldn't you have to say slot 1 of every single fucking kind of Spectrum Vodka into the thing before it will fire for the first time? I don't even know if it's tied to the weapon's internals or if it's some kind of lock, but it seems like it should fire and absolutely will not. I have to get another one. I have to get one of every kind of Spectrum Vodka, including black. I can only hope the storage warehouse has had a recent shipment of the entire Spectrum Vodka, or all this work will have been for nothing. I have to be the dumbest genius this side of Halcyon. Okay, open the case. Okay, I can't open the case. All right, so that's interesting. So that's a drunk gun. All right, I see you, Obsidian. Y'all been playing some Ratchet and Clank. I see you, Obsidian. Respect. Okay, let's do this as well, right? So we got all of that. I do want to do the side mission, right? So the side mission is you found vodka red, vodka orange, vodka yellow. Investigate the storage warehouse logs. Dr. Blossom journal mentioned the storage warehouse logs may have something else. So where is this? So I will have to go outside, right? All right, so let's not worry about that for now then. For now, let's worry about what we can handle. And that's this. Okay, view download confirmation. Let's check the files. Error, file deleted. And then we also have one for hack, parasite findings, lab terminal tests involving the parasite Irandium gigaseus. Colloquially dubbed slugs, have produced astounding results, even when compared against our most promising methods of producing a brain chemical dependency. The pheromone, the Irandium gigaseus, produces dopamine more efficiently than anything on record. That would actually explain the intense joy that you feel. That makes sense. Further tests will continue researching how much of the compound we can introduce to subjects and observe the effects. Despite our less than ideal presentation to administration, the product impressed for 2 main reasons. As mentioned before, this product will produce that boozy feel-good stimulus like no other. But more importantly, the pheromone's makeup is completely unique, which means there are no regulations surrounding its classification. Said the government can't stop us now. Said sanctions, qualifications, none of that exists. The idea of a completely addictive product with 0 laws surrounding it would certainly justify any means. All right, got it. So messages. So we got one from the administrator, Ludovico. Subject: Okay, so this is him getting Halcyon Helen a tour. Then we got one from Blossom. Note to self. So why did you send it to yourself? Just make a journal. Department. Got it. So this must be the one that she sent to everybody. Yeah. One blue blazes, full explanation, start losing jobs. Yep. That was the one she sent to everybody. Okay, so this is from Blossom to Blossom. Well, Leora, you did it again. At long last, you located the bottom of Spectrum Red Black, hidden in a crevice of a musty shelf space in the storage warehouse last night. That much closer to finally getting the Spectrum Gatling to work. And what happened? You got all the way back to the water tower before running into a group of primals already diverted themselves with fruits of the fermented variety. So that would explain the drunk primals now. One bad blackout later, and here you are, covered in primal vomit. Without the Spectrum Black, get it together. Okay, so I need to figure out where she dropped that at now. And this is to Administrator Ludd. Apologies, or from Administrator Ludd, apologies for the late notice. But Miss Bellamy, as requested, has requested a tour of the facilities while she is visiting Eridanos as Halcyon Helen. Please prepare for her arrival in the morning. R.A. Got it. Okay, so everybody has like a way that they sign off on things, right? I think she's pretending to hate Halcyon Helen, but her and Halcyon Helen, they was going pretty much below the lid off everything. Use the dispensary amplifier to gather additional clues.
Whatever's on that file was worth murdering these people.
Yeah.
Now, I'm doubly intrigued.
I am too.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat
And
readings indicate
the
that the
person
culprit
escaped
was
the
just
event.
here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Mm-hmm. Examine the grate. You gauge that this vent probably isn't supported to the be gaping open, but beyond that, it's difficult to tell if someone used it to enter the lab or to use it to escape. Examine the fuse box. There's a cut wire in the box. Someone wanted the power cut to something, but you're not quite sure to what. Okay. So somebody came in, cut the power, did what they had to do, and then dipped out. So we can go that way. I think this one required her office key card. And let me see what's over here real quick first. Pneumatic piston. I need it all. Give me it all. Give me it all. And let's see if there's anything of note over here. There were stairs this whole time? Oh, I'm dumb. Why does this look like it was a faster way to get? Oh, I haven't been here. Product Innovation Lab, Trial K08, has produced moderate results. The zero-calorie sweetener produces 36% of the amount of dopamine compared to popular cigarette brands. It is possible that this is as far as we... Something happened and I don't know what it was. It would appear... It is possible that this is as far as we can go without introducing substances that would be categorize this as a tobacco product. And we're already towing the line as is. I'm interested in a trial with a larger set of subjects. However, our lab's resources are getting cut thanks to the new lab that's begun across the hall. Maybe we can offer it to our colleagues in the marketing lab. Show them a thing or two regarding proper science. Hey, yo, they some haters. They are some haters in the product lab. God dang. Oh, dang, this is a lot of messages. So to Blossom, from Blossom. Stop immediately. We already seen that one. What about these two? I apologize, Dr. Blossom, I apologize, but I wouldn't be doing the team justice if I didn't question the budget cuts this lab has seen. We've had 2 shelved, 3 products, and we're losing 2 more researchers. Honestly, whatever's being developed in the lab across the hall better be more addictive than Adrenatime. Actually, seeing the results of those slugs on the neck, that's exactly what Adrenatime was trying to accomplish, right? Just a smidgen of what Adrenatime was trying to accomplish. So let's go to the next one. Dr. Blossom, I apologize for our team's outburst at the product presentation. I assure you, we didn't intentionally mean to scream in terror and assume the fetal position when Spectrum Brown and its slogan were unveiled. It has to be something the marketing team did. For law's sake, they aren't even real scientists. Yo, they are some haters. They are some true blue haters. They're like, they ain't even real scientists. They don't deal with biology and DNA. Like, they don't know what they're doing. They deal with the research of, you know, sociology and psychology. What are those? Those are unnecessary sciences. They don't matter. But let's get up out of here. I think we got what we need, I want to say. So now we need to report to Administrator Ludovico. You found evidence and I think before we go to Ludovico, let's look a little bit for some of this other stuff before we head to him. I think that's good. And for her, it could very well be like one of the people that worked on her team, like those was one of the individuals that clapped her. Or I think I'm still gonna go with my first hunch. Whoever's doing this, like they knew that her and Halcyon.
Scheduled pollination cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time.
Ain't that about a blippy? All right, pull out the blick.
Mosquitoes for pollination.
Pull out the blick and run. Pull out the blick and run.
I don't know what a wasp.
Oh no. Oh no, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. All right. Rather me than you. Or rather you than me. Rather you than me. All right, they're swarming too. Run. I need to get to the Spectrum Red. All right, so they're over there. Let them pollinate. As long as they don't bother me, I won't bother them. Who are they fighting? I don't know what they fighting, but it ain't me. Hey, brother. Whoa, whoa, Nelly. Okay. What do you drop? Oh, you don't drop anything. So it's like fighting against, what is it? The Manti swarm giants? Can't while I'm in combat? Let's close that.
Caution advised. Mosquito venom stacks release the chemical, patent pending, name withheld, that makes a single sting up to 12 times more painful and deadly than that of organic wasps.
Oh. Spectrum Red Green. So I found Spectrum Red Green. What about... What other Spectrum Reds you got? Nothing? So I found a Spectrum Red Green. I still need to go out there and find the black, don't I? Use the terminal. Let's see. Access inventory records. Okay, let's see. We got Rizzo's records. Now, please do not lick the terminal. Hey, bro. Please do not lick the terminal. You'll be electrocuted. Gardner, auto-mechanical, beat up. Wasp mosquitoes keep stinging these. Breaking their stingers and dying. Should probably keep them separate. Mac apples, purple berries, mosquitoes, Spectrum Red, all colors. One left, one shipment to Puzzle Hedges, one to the hut, to the Nut Hut. Swing by the Nut Hut with some of my savings later today. Been a long week. So I need to go to the Nut Hut and to Puzzle Hedges. Okay, so Puzzle Hedges and Nut Hut. I think so far I have a green one. I should have been just picking them up. I could have been like finished this little side quest. Actually, I could also check to see by my other thing as well. Check like my stuff. Take that. You don't need that where you going. You in the do what? Oh dang! I ran the long way to get up out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't know you. I don't know you. If you want to live, leave me be. Okay. Whatever they're doing it. I don't want no parts.
Think they complain if I blazed a few trails through these
Who are you?
They can't activate the pollinization cycle while guests are here. I'm filing a lawsuit.
All right, brother. Good luck with that. I'm filing a lawsuit. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? Oh. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. I need y'all. Attack. Give him the beats by Dr. Dre. Appreciate you.
Covering you.
And give him the pow, 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 pow.
The last of them.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out why these guys were here, but all right. So that was Spectrum Blue. So we should have, which ones? So we got red, orange, yellow, blue, green, blue. We're missing black. We also got the one in the Nut Hut. So that'll be 6. Then we'll be missing black and a mystery color. Right? Yeah, because right there, that's 5. Then once we get the one from the Nut Hut, that would be 6. Then we'll still be missing 2. All right. Let's go ahead and switch. We're gonna go this way. We're not even gonna bother with them. I don't even want to kill them. Like they're important to what they got going on.
Here they come.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. Just run. Just run. Come on. Y'all out here trying to squabble against the bees. We need the bees. Imagine a life without honey. I can't talk to you? Why are you in dread and terror? Like, come on, bro. Do you have? Oh, that's rum something. Oh, that sucks. Let's see. Do you have something? No. Oh, you might. No, that's amber something. That's 0G brew. Thinking cap. Okay, so nothing's here. All right. So they're not around. They're not around. Can I talk with old buddy and figure out like why they did this? He's just in here chilling.
Someone who's not me needs to shut down the pollinization cycle at Hive Control.
God dang it. All right, so I got to turn back on that quest then. All right, so it's all the way over there. Let's go turn it off. I'm over here trying to like get some stuff going. Hey, yo, stay over there if you want to live, you dumb bees. I'm over here trying to chill, get things done and all that. And here they are ruining my good time. Uh-oh. 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 I think I overshot it. I overshot it. Help! Let me shut it down. I gotta get in there. Okay, there's that room right there. Oh, it's those goofy goobers. Let them squabble. Don't bother them. Close the door. It doesn't have a door. Alright. Can't do it while I'm in combat. Guys, handle them. Understood.
Anyone else? Down they go.
All right, what else we got? Help! Nah, you're gonna have to get that girl. All right, y'all need to get the busing. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're not dead yet. God daggone bugs. Y'all don't even drop anything. Of course you are. Of course you're here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
When the... Did it sting me? Looked like it stung me for a second. Right. So timeline discrepancy advised. Analyze. Okay, so it looks like the multi-purpose tool would be nondescript anywhere else, but here there's something strange about it. Scan the chemical makeup of the multi-tool.
Tool is comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
Okay, that makes sense. I always wondered why you never fast travel. I like running places. Plus, I don't think I've ever been to this place. I like running places. And then on top of that, when you fast travel, there's a load screen. It breaks the immersion of the game for me. I just like I'll run there. It's more interesting. You'd recognize that mix of chemicals anywhere. It's rocket propellant. The tool must have previously been used somewhere involved in refueling ships. Especially if like the places are close to each other. It's better to run to it than to be stuck in the load screen for like about a minute or two. You'd reckon okay, yeah, there. And then inspect casing and inspect casing. Strength pull off, dexterity, wiggle it off, engineer. Oh, I wish I had engineering. Leave it alone real quick. Ignore the tool and move on.
What have we got, Cap?
There were fuel traces of multi-tool. Could be from the dock of the distillation. Hate to say it, but I don't think I learned a whole lot about where this thing originates. Lie, I figured it out. The person who set the trap for us was Rizzo himself. Nah, that's not
This Wasquito fiasco wasn't an accident, huh?
Nope. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, because I can't do it the way that I want to do it. Let's rum something. If it's not, we already have a Spectrum Yellow, but I'll take it again. All right, let's see. So, hive control home, abort pollination cycle. Check recent activity. Let's see. Pollination cycle initiated at the order of authorized user. So, authorized, so it's somebody that works here. This system has been illegally accessed by a person or persons not employed. Okay, never mind. They work here. Authorized. Nope. Throw it out. This person does not work for Rizzo or the Rizzo facilities. All right, so cool. Abort pollination. And let's check. Real funny. So H. Lawson. Hilda, generally when two, okay, so this is from M. Chin to H. Lawson. So Hilda Lawson. Generally when two co-workers get blasted out of their minds on Spectrum Vodka and one of them makes a joke about how wild it would be if someone put wasps and mosquitoes together, he doesn't wake up the next day with a promotion and a couple of 100,000 rabid insects on his back porch. I appreciate a good joke as much as the next guy, but I got a message earlier today about making sure I increase quarterly yields, and it wasn't from you. If you wanted to, I don't know, bail me out sooner rather than later. I'd be most obliged, Morris. So Morris Chen. And then this is from Morris again. Hilda, I'll put it bluntly. This place is one bad key press away from total disaster. Earlier today, I accidentally selected the begin pollination cycle function on this terminal. The cycle just activated. No password protection, no confirmation message, nothing. So it so happened there was a scheduled tour making its way through the orchids at about that moment. Somehow that idiot groundskeeper exterminator mechanicals got activated, giving the Wasquito something to sting that wasn't the tour group. These people barely got away with their lives. And I don't think we'll be so lucky next time. My supervisor has apparently scheduled me for some kind of standard medical treatment. But when I came back, I better have, when I come back, I better have a message from you apologizing for not responding to my messages containing an immediate transfer to somewhere that isn't here. I've had enough. And then apology. So this is from Chin again to Lawson. And it's an apology. Hilda, I reread my last message to you, and I feel I owe you my deepest and most heartfelt apologies. I have been such an entitled bore. I was going to say entitled bore. Since I received this promotion, in reality, I should have been thinking of you. To oversee the day-to-day coming and going of creatures as majestic as these Wasquitos is a great honor. Oh, he got hit. He got hit with that parasite. Oh, he got hit with that parasite. Okay, yeah, I see what's going on with you. You couldn't have been that angry and then immediately go, you know what? Perhaps I treated you too harshly. 'Tis a wonderful day. Congratulations on your promotions, by the way. By the by, I would have thought I'd be mad, especially considering how central my Wasquitos were to your new position. But since that treatment, I found he got treatment. So he went in to be medically treated, and he got a slug put in him. Then after he got the slug put in him, it changed his whole outlook on everything. The dopamine levels went to sky high levels. That treatment, I found it difficult to stay mad about much of anything. I hope you enjoy Byzantium. Morris. So yeah. I thought I turned it off. Check recent activity. Okay, now I gotta go all the way back. So we turned off the pollination. Let me see if there's anything else here that I would need to check. Okay, there's a giant slug. Okay, it looks like they're in their cages. All right. So they're in their cages now. Let me see if there's anything over here. What you got on you? I don't really need that. And is there anything else? So who do you think killed her? So far, she put B down, right? Blossom is dead though. Black Hole Birdie is still alive. I'm thinking she put the B down to let the person know that, or whoever, you know, B is, because there's a letter that I got. Hold up. I ran into those. No, those are audio logs. Hold up. Where's the letter that I got? Get out. Yeah, this one. So there was this that I found. And they said, you'll know where to meet me tonight, 10 p.m. in the grand ballroom. If I don't show. Hey, what up, D? So somebody named B met up with her. That's my thought process. Now, B could have been Blossom, B could have been Birdie, and then I got a feeling there's probably going to be another B later on down the line. If I had to guess, my money would be on Birdie, because Birdie also got violent with her at the picnic. Or he broke like the toss ball thing at the picnic. I'm thinking Birdie might have gotten like increasingly angry, and then one of those slugs got put in his neck, which kind of brought him down. Because Birdie is the only one I haven't seen yet. At least that's what I'm thinking. Now, the other person that could have done it, actually, I think it's between three people. I think it's between Birdie, Mr. What's his name? Win something? The dude that's like her co-star and most things. Him. And I think he did it because he wanted the room. He got tired of her, he wanted the room. So this is what you learned from your investigation, or is this what you learned in the last five? From my investigation. You still got Game Pass, right? Nah, why? What's on Game Pass, D? What they put on Game Pass? Did they put something good? because there's like there's a lot of things that happen that points to Birdie, and on top of that, like, you know, the whole idea that normally it's like a spouse or an ex-boyfriend that commits the crime of murder against someone. So there's also that. And you could also take that, like, the B could be a pet name that she had for Birdie. So that could be the case too. But I'm thinking the B is more so for Blossom than anything. And Blossom was feigning, like, was faking her hatred for her. What's the motivation for the murder? She broke up with him, which caused him to get incredibly angry, because you could also see that over at the picnic up there too. And on top of that, the staff inside the building, or the girl who had gave me my card to go up to the penthouse, she had mentioned like some of the interactions that she witnessed between Birdie and Helen. Cause she had got the receptionist is a goddamn gossip. Oh, wanted to run through Gears co-op. Oh, okay. I mean, we could do that. We could do that eventually. You know, we could do that eventually. Hold up. I owned all the Gears though. I don't need Game Pass to play Gears. Well, no, I don't own Gears 4 and 5. But I own 1 through 3 though. I own them on Xbox 360. But
What floor would you like to visit?
Oh, you only have some? You said 4 and 5. Yeah, 4 and 5 aren't the best, but
Next up, the finest seat in the house.
they alright. They ain't too good, but they alright. Oh, 1 through 3? Yeah, I definitely do 1 through 3. Confront the intruder. Where's the intruder?
Hey, Cap. Looks like they finally sent someone to clean up Helen's mess. At least I hope that's what he's here.
Who in the strawberry concoct is you?
Sweet gibbering
What
love.
the fool?
Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Who you? You said they remastered one? Oh, you talking about that reload jank? I don't care about that. I'd rather play the nitty gritty one. I'd rather play the one that's by the original team than a remastered jank. Even if I can't tolerate Cliffy B. Who are you and what do you want? Oh, sorry. I must be in the wrong room. Pretty sure it looks like the Rizzo mascot is in my room, going through my things. Don't move. Keep your hands up where I can see them. Who are you?
I'm the mascot for the Rizzo's Rangers.
Oh, you said just look better. I
3-time
mean,
non-consecutive all
we could do
Halcyon
it.
champions.
We could do
And
it.
what I want is to wish you a good day and be on my way. I seem to have wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting off my peripheral vision.
I don't believe him. I don't believe him for some strange reason. Hey, Ellie, rough him up a bit. Felix, break his legs. I'm not going to hurt you. Just relax. Tell me what you're up to.
Fair enough. You seem pretty decent. Also, you're guarding the only way out. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
This is making the case for him even worse. Because he just sent somebody to get some evidence. This is making it worse for him. You said, but I just got the Windows edition. All right, that's all good. I think it has cross-platform. I think it's like cross-play. I said cross-platform, cross-play. You said this is the cool tobacco company's mascot visited lung cancer victims in the hospital, pretty much. You said, what's the hurry? We've got time. Tell me everything. Did you find anything? You're out of luck. I found it. It's pretty incriminating.
You found the recording? Oh, well, that's just sweeter than a fistful of purple berry punch. Oh, law, Birdie's gonna slaughter me like a woolly cow. Will you meet me later over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
You better, Mother Suka. All right, I'll meet you on the pilot house later. Not good enough. You're staying put. Tell me what you know, or they'll have to wrench your remains out of that mask. All right, even though I have the intimidation, we don't intimidate. I mean, I'm now also supposed to be lying. I'm supposed to be using persuade, but they're not giving me many persuade options, in all honesty. And this all still falls in dialogue. Ah, brother, this is tough for me. I kind of want to do it. You said that that dude's from Regular Show. Yeah, that's what he kind of reminded me of, like the dude from Regular Show with the big old head. I can't remember his name, but like Rigsby and Mordecai. Is it Rigsby or Bigsby? Rigsby and Mordecai, they work for him. That's what it reminded me of. Oh my God, bro. I wanna intimidate him. It is a dialogue option, and my character is dialogue based. We ain't gonna do it though.
I figured you'd understand. Big penthouse like this, and you never know who's dropping eaves.
We ain't gonna do it though.
Meet me over by the pilot house. It's the land complex with the big old engine that keeps us flying. I'll tell you everything I know, I swear.
Oh, big old head, bro. Oh my God. All right, so he said meet him over at the pilot house. All right, so we got that. Did it give me a quest for it? We did, Prince of Tossball. So I still also got to meet the Prophet of Profitability. Oh man. Oh, this is dope. This is dope. This is dope. I like this.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards.
Yeah,
the
well,
pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The waspitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
glad to be of service. Perception, more than a few lives. That doesn't bother you?
The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Reach for a cigarette. The plot thickens in ministry. All right, I gotta go with that one.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered. Helen insisted on touring the Rizzo RR and DD lab. Someone stole data. All right, so.
Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
Mm-hmm. All right. What were you going to show her during the tour? She spent a little time in the orchid. I found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Yes. Dr. Blossom is dead.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist.
You don't seem too
and
upset.
Friend.
You don't seem too
We
upset.
have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
The other thing too is, now granted, this could still be a person who works for Rizzo, or it could be an individual that worked for Slug, but the person did use a multi-tool to hack the terminal, right? So I don't, well, no, because that don't, because either way, if you log into the terminal, it will leave a record of who signed in. So if you sign into the terminal, you're pretty much leaving a paper trail that will lead back to you. So that, using a multi-tool would just be the smartest thing to do. So I was thinking that would probably help solidify that the person doesn't work for the company. No, it just means that the killer is intelligent. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent. Let's not leap to conclusions. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. When the slug is in them, they do turn violent eventually. Birdie seems cognizant, so he probably don't got the slug in him. At least cognizant enough to send somebody to come get some damning evidence that would like lead back to him. So there's a chance that it might not be Birdie. It's not Blossom either. So could it be? I might have to rethink my pool of suspects. I mean, don't rule Birdie out, but it could be Cedric. It could be the other dude, the co-star. I gotta rethink my suspect pool. Hold up. She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent. Let's not leap to conclusions. I don't know who's behind her death. You know what I say? No spoilers. Yeah. You got me. It just got me thinking now. It got my brainy bit like churning. Like it got me working. She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent. Let's not leap to conclusions. I don't know who's behind her death. We have a murder on the loose. She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent. All I know is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small.
She did recognize the killer when she got clapped. She
another.
said, "You? What are
Still,
you doing
any
here?"
information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
What do you think of this guy? What are his motivations? I don't have any evidence that would lead to his motivations or anything like that. I do know that he seemed against me coming here, though. Or at least he gave off the idea that he was against me coming here. And it was more so Cedric that was okay with me coming here. I'll let you know if I find anything. Someone stole data from your terminal.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Ooh, I could do this one. You can't steal that much info without an expensive cartridge. A clever
deduction.
Yeah.
That gives us a little information to work with.
This happened just before. And then there was also the dude that he wanted me to sabotage the pool for Spacer's Choice. There was that. But I don't know how much like side quests actually blend into the main quest line. A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with. So that would also mean that this person would have to have means. So again, Birdie, Cedric, Ludovic, as well as the co-star, those are kind of prime suspects. This happened just before the Wasquito attack. Someone was trying to stop me. Whatever was data had to be important.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know.
This incident at the Orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it.
From the
in
Texas
my
point
marrow.
of view, crime is
My
opportunity.
apologies,
Two
Inspector.
birds, one stone.
This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Oh, now I got to speak with Dr. Goodnight again. Hey, Why was there a suspicious look in the suspicious looking mascot?
Why was there a suspicious looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead up to a joke?
All right, he waller. You heard me, Lou. Is there something about my tone that suggests I'm joking? There was a Rizzo mascot poking around in my room. I'd like to know
I
why.
don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service. I think.
You think, bro? You think? Yeah, crime is opportunity. They could have been trying to do corporate espionage. Helen stumbled onto their plot, which then caused Helen to be a loose end. She got taken out, as well as Dr. Blossom. Dr. Blossom, was also somehow a part of it. That person came back, pop, 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 took her out, went, got the data, and then, they're moving around. That could be the case, as we've already seen other signs of corporate espionage. But there's also cases where individuals will, as you said again, crime of opportunity. Something else in the bigger grand scheme of things is happening. That person used that opportunity to take out a personal, vendetta that they have out on someone. And they'll try to disguise it behind the guise of this bigger thing that's happening. That's also the case too. So it's the variables are still, calculating. It was misunderstanding. I just wanted to know if you had anything to do with it. He had a pretty interesting thing to say about Black Hole Birdie.
Such as?
Birdie convinced him to break into my room. Birdie is secretly illiterate. He was worried Helen might have tried to blackmail him. That's a lie.
That's disappointing. Rizzo's holds their tossball team to high standards. We require semi-literacy or better. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
He probably did, but he was there, bro. I'll take your word for it.
Was there anything else?
Was there? Nah, I'm gonna leave. This man said, yeah, Birdie. Yeah, he was a bit of a stupid. Birdie was a bit of a dumb gum. All right, so I gotta speak with Dr. Goodnight. We could also speak with the tossball dude. Dr. Goodnight would be still inside the hotel, right? So let's go down and talk with Dr. Goodnight.
Would you like to visit?
To
To the lobby we go.
When people involved, cops is their. When people involved, cops is their fares. That means they want someone to pay for it. The cops' job to find somebody to pin the crime on, not solve the case. Oh, they got the wrong inspector then. They got the wrong detective. They should have went and hired Sir Quackington III if they didn't want me. 'Cause I'm gonna try to solve the case. I'm gonna try to figure out who did it, and they getting locked up. If you've seen my playthrough of Duck Detective, yo, if you had a part of it and I thought that you actually was a part of the crime, go to jail. Lock them up. Don't let them out. Let me see, patient log. Okay, so this is Bosch, Hartford, Han, Nina. Let me see what these are. Another day, another case that bores me to drink. The ill-fated Byzantine of the hour thought it prudent to gorge himself on enough purpleberry wine to incapacitate a primal. He then attempted to reach the lobby by stairs rather than the elevator and fell down 6 flights. One of the mechanical servants broke his fall. He broke their servo mechanisms and will be billed accordingly. Fractures in left clavicle, right femur, parietal bone, ribs, more injuries than brain cells. I recommend replacing purpleberry wine with Rizzo's Spectrum Violet in order to appease Rizzo's company policy. Do I have Violet? I don't know if I have Violet. And then this is Nina Han. Finally, something a little extreme excitability. Finally, something a little different from the norm. Miss Han came in earlier today, escorted by her sister. Apparently, not long after arriving on Eridanos, the two of them went on a trip through the Purpleberry Orchards. Miss Han's sister visited the puzzle hedges, but quickly became lost. When she eventually made her way out, Miss Han was nowhere to be found. The sister claims that Miss Han returned to their hotel room several hours later, but has been unusual ever since. Her sister described the patient as formerly sullen, morose, phlegmatic, and given to melancholia. Her demeanor has transformed into an unpleasant degree of levity and shocking enthusiasm toward everything. Oh, she got that. She got that slug. She got that slug. I suggested vast quantities of cheap alcohol. You need to suggest get that thing off her neck. But then again, the thing, like, it'll travel all through their body and, like, make itself bigger. So she might be screwed. Bellamy Ruth. Cause of death: plasma damage to upper vertebrae, occipital bone, and cerebellum. An autopsy report on Ruth Bellamy, formerly Halcyon Helen. Could this be an apex of my profession? Bellamy's corpse shows evidence of several possible... So I was right. They're using a plasma gun. Whoever this is, they're using a plasma gun. So Bellamy's corpse shows evidence of several possible causes of death, but I've determined the killing blow was plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, occipital bone, and cerebellum. Death was instantaneous. So the person who killed Blossom killed Helen. That much we can link two together, because we heard the pew-pews. It was plasma. Death was instantaneous and painless. Frankly, her death may have come as a relief. She was unwell prior to the attack. High concentration of poisonous compounds in her stomach lining ingested during her last meal, not lethal, but uncomfortable in the extreme. Spencer Woolrich complained of similar stomach ailments. Is this a problem common to professional actors? Helen also ordered, like, large quantities of food from the kitchen. Like a large amount of food from the kitchen here. Could this be two killers? Because Woolrich was also, if Woolrich was also experiencing like something similar, and he kind of did this, had like a same order history as her, right? Huh. Hey, what up? What up, Dr. Goodnight?
Inspector, not a moment too soon.
Somebody has to be an idealist about things. Bravo. I don't know if you making fun of me or if you actually being good, but you know, I thank you. Thank you kindly. Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report. Yeah, I read your report on the terminal. Let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Someone's obviously trying to poison Helen. You sure it wasn't just the hotel food?
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
Okay. You did what? we gonna sidetrack that. To me, it sounds like she went, or she either did a number two. All right, so someone was definitely trying to kill her. But it seemed like they were trying to kill both, right? No. But the large quantities of food. Huh. She also went on a picnic, but Birdie was there. But Birdie could have probably wasn't invited. The plot thickens. Could Ruth have had another beau? You know?
Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being.
I guess that makes sense. That's pretty grisly, Doc. This conversation got uncomfortable.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
I noticed you had patient logs on your terminal.
I do keep logs of every patient I treat. Despite appearances, I'm not merely a coroner. I'm also the Grand Colonial's only, and therefore greatest, doctor.
Elevated the hell out of yourself right there because you're the only way. I respect it. You know, if nobody gonna big you up, big up yourself. I understand. That's hilarious though. Huh? Is that allowed? You sound pretty happy with your work.
I'm very pleased with my work. Cedric Kincannon is an outstanding employer. What I'm about to tell you, do me a favor and keep this between us.
She worked for Cedric. Lie dexterity.
That's what I like to hear. I'd much rather work for Slug than Rizzo's. Rizzo's makes a great show about the happiness of its workers, but I think it's all rather artificial. I'm paid well. I work hard. I'm given respect and a reasonable degree of freedom. Cedric Kincannon runs a tight ship. Most of us enjoy working for Slug.
Cedric, you just went higher up on my list because now I'm thinking, yes. These things do mix. These things, the side quests do mix in with the main quest line because old boy that tried to get me to sabotage the pool wanted me to ruin Slug Rizzo relations for Space's Choice. So if Slug can have more, and then like a lot of the other side quests that existed here have all been about like Slug and Rizzo butting heads against each other. There might be more to this, but then again, as I said before, the grander picture of things, normally when somebody wants to commit a crime, or especially one of sophistication, they'll see a bigger plot and then they'll do their thing under that plot so that it's hidden under all of it. Think like what was the name of that movie? Come on brain, work. Reacher, right? The one with how am I forgetting your name? You've been in every mission in Tom Cruise. The one with Tom Cruise in it, the first one with Jai Courtney when he assassinated the people from like that parking garage, but he assassinated more people to hide like his actual target. Sometimes people do that.
Will there be anything else?
I'm good. So this could be, and then on top of that, it already seems like a conspiracy as well because of this note right here. This note makes it feels like there's a bigger conspiracy at play. The Get Out one. And it's from B. I'm starting to think B was Blossom because Blossom got clapped. This is good. This is real good. This is too good.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need your how do you put it? I need your ears. I thought the penthouse was being cleaned for my stay, but it's a pigsty.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Bribe. Persuade the only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice.
There you go.
That has a
There
nice
you
ring
go.
to
You're
it.
learning, my
Let
deputy.
me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
All right. I thought the penthouse would be clean, but my stay there, I'm not about to. It is garbage, but my dude is a nice guy. We're not giving into butthole proclivities. It's 3:35. Good. I have more than enough time to continue gaming. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of don't want to put this down. All right, so we got to go up to Spitzer Woolridge, and the man who chafed. Speak with Dr. Goodnight, so we could go speak with Spencer. We also have the meeting spot. I got a feeling that Spencer and her, there might be more there.
What floor would you like to visit?
There might be more there.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
You're wildin'. But this is so goddamn good, bro. Obsidian, y'all outdid yourself with this DLC. I ain't gonna hold. Who are you?
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
Hello, Zeke. Have you been with the Rangers? How long have you been with the
About
Rangers?
half my life. You know I was named third most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in first and second, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
That... Go Rizzos.
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
Understood. Let me ask you some questions.
You must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Did you know they broke up? Let's see. Can you think of anyone who would want to kill
Helen
Helen?
was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
Okay. That could be a reason, but you need more than that.
Oh, Birdie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
What do you mean something broke between the two of them? Do you think Birdie could have killed Helen?
Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Okay.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells down at the spaceport.
Okay.
We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keen saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Got it. So I need to talk with Constable King.
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember.
Understood. So
But he
Birdie
was
wasn't with you
definitely not
guys.
sharing
He
a
don't
cell
have
with
alibi.
us. That much I know.
So Birdie wasn't with you guys, and he don't have
What
alibi.
can I do for you?
That makes sense to me. Not on there. What you got? All right. Appreciate you, pimpin'. Thank you for your honesty. Slug security. It's a place like a lockpick. Go ahead. Okay, I don't see any spectrum. It got me with my eyes open, like trying to check for spectrum everywhere I go. That's orange. Do I have orange? I think I have orange. What's in here? All these beer bottles.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay. Where at? There's a toss ball racket. What is this?
Timeline discrepancy detected near a single footprint, size 10, toss ball cleat sized.
Whose room is this? And
the soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
With that high concentration of oxygen mostly used in the terraforming? Would that be the orchids? Where can we find?
The most likely origin of the residue comes from the pilot house. The pilot house controls the breathable atmosphere surrounding the Eridanos complex.
So is this Birdie's room? This isn't enough of a lead. Better look around. Would this be Birdie's? Hold up. We hacking that safe. If we could hack it, we hacking that safe. I know I probably should have checked to see if I could hack the safe before I saved it, but get in here. Get in here. Hold up. There's something else in here. Right, let's see what else we got. What is this? Oh, Queen's Descent. Okay, we already read this one. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I was like, hold up, where is it?
The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Amplify, can you identify who the letter was to?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Well, glad we narrowed that down.
Station, meeting point. The clue that I found point me to the Fenton Pilot's House weather monitoring station.
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
Okay. What did he say? What did he say again? Hold up. What did he say again? Is it there? Hold up. The Rizzo's mascot, he refused to speak more and said he would speak outside of... Huh. Hold up. So that means... Station? Pax, allegedly purple... Helen, I told you... no, I told you I'd stumble into the scoop of a lifetime, but... Neither of us could have guessed just how deep this would go. Now some slug from the docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. It's time to get out. Do you hear me? No, so this wouldn't be Blossom. This wouldn't be Blossom. This might be Birdie. That might be Birdie. Hold up. Let me see. All right, brother. Nice little toss ball sticks. Nothing there. We don't have anything else. But that does lead me back to where I thought it would. That is... It is leading me back to that little spot. Understandable? Unlock. Hold up. Bring your butts. Bring your butts. You're heavy clomping. Hold up. Let me see. Is there anything in here? This might be the the chocolates on the pillow. This might be the profit of profitability, though. Yeah, this might be the profit of profitability. Classic Wear Umbra. Classic Wear Express. And nothing in here? Okay. Come on, y'all.
Top rungers are into some weird shit.
God dang.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
Okay. So that side quest I did for the pool. That's why they was in jail. The woolly cow, the cow manure. Let's just say that was at the pool that created like the toxic combination. I think that was their doing. All right, the recommended maximum blood alcohol ratio for a woolly cow is
0.
Good to know.
A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Got it. Was Black Hole Birdie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Black Hole Birdie. All right. That makes sense. So there was partying in here. And let's check. All right. Plain collection, plaid collection. A nice little wide brim fedora. All right. Yo, why are all the tubs and everything in here like so disgusting? Slug guard. Rizzo Ranger. So yeah, if there is no one that I could really talk to, it's just gonna be like that. Yo, the icons popped up on their head quick as it.
Nicely done. You make it look so easy.
All right, so let's check this room first. Chocolate. Okay, never mind. It probably isn't the profit of profitability. Okay. What, I can take that? I'll take those. All right. It's a blick here, a revolver. But it's a gun that uses ammo, so that isn't a problem. Okay. So that isn't a problem. The gun that's there. Oh my God. Whose room is this? Whose room is this? They got a blick there. They got like a bunch of stuff just sitting around. They had some mag picks. Whose room is this? Okay. Interesting. We need to figure out whose room that is. Woo! Boy, I was about to start shooting. You got off a little lucky right there. I was about to start bussing. Like with the absolute swiftness. Oh, they left him an energy canister on his pillow. Wow, I could steal from him? I guess because you're a robot. This man got like a ton of different top hats right there.
Initiating banter protocol. Now simulating familiar and welcoming demeanor.
Okay.
Greetings, theater aficionado and or dumbstruck fan. You are standing in the vicinity of Burbage 3001, the latest and therefore greatest automechanical actor ever designed.
Understood, brother. Get away from me, you monster.
Burbage 3001 is impressed by your performance. My goodness, what emotion? Has your employer considered transferring you to your company's entertainment department? Banter protocol exhausted. Reverting to default behavior.
Grieving and despair.
And despair.
Oh, Helen.
Oh,
May
Halcyon
your atoms
Helen.
be
May your atoms be commended to the aether.
The Terminator should take a deep breath. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. The machine's not about to murder me. Back away nervously. Oh man. Okay, let's go in here. Oh, he full of himself. Oh, he's super full of himself. This man got headshots and everything else. What you got, brother? You're not paying attention, so I'm just gonna do it. So from Woolrich to management, urgent. There seems to have been some kind of mistake. When I first arrived at the Grand Colonial for this unveiling, I was led to a small sitting room, the kind that an individual might be allowed to relax in, with moderate comfort, before being led to his actual quarters. It has been a week and a half, yet no one has arrived to deliver me to my actual room yet. If I didn't know better, I might assume that this was meant to be my actual room. If I, hundreds of serials, the hero of Aetherwave, sets colony-wide in a room. Did I say that right? I think I did. In a room where he can hardly walk from one end to the other without bumping his toe on the foot of his bed or his shoulders upon the desk. I might even assume that Ruth Bellamy was placed in the Grand Colonial penthouse suite on purpose rather than by mistake. Okay, he hate her gut. He hate her guts. I apologize for even thinking that you're thinking otherwise. I might even assume that Ruth Bellamy was placed in the Grand Colonial penthouse suite on purpose rather than by mistake. But I'm sure the issue will be rectified soon and our positions will be swapped. I hope you won't try to tell me anything to the contrary. That's crazy. He's really full of himself. While the Grand Colonial staff understand your consternation at being placed on the VIP guest level of the Grand Colonial, we're afraid that there was no mistake. Ruth Bellamy, as current spokesperson for the Spectrum Brown unveiling, is currently slated to have the penthouse suite. An actress of her station deserves only the best. The VIP guest room comes in very close as the second best section of the hotel. The penthouse suite is only about twice as large as your current lodgings, and the amenities it provides are only perhaps 3 or 4 times better than those you have access to now. Your current lodgings are proper for an actor of your caliber. If you have any other requests, we'll be sure to respond to them after we get to Miss Bellamy's. The Grand Colonial Management. They basically said, you're here. She's here. Shut up. Management to all guests. We're sure you're no doubt heard of the horrible event that occurred in the Grand Colonial Ballroom earlier today. While we know that many of you are concerned for your safety, take heed. We've heard your concerns and know that nothing quite says safety like dozens of guns. Armed security will be present. That is the American way. Oh, shit. Nothing says safety like my good. I respect it. I respect it. Security will be present all throughout the Grand Colonial on every floor except employee floors, 24/7. Freely go about the hotel premises and spin to your heart's content without worrying about someone shooting you in the back of the head. Management. Shoot, they could not have to worry about that, but your employees are getting clapped. Oh man. All right. So with that, let's talk with him. Find out what's going on. Hold up. Check it safe. He don't really have anything here.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready?
What?
You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
I definitely don't think he did it. I mean, maybe some people, they feign ignorance, Scooby-Doo back in the day, like some people used to pretend to be stupid when they're really the ones behind the mask, but I don't think he did it. Like, if he did it, god damn, bro. Really, Helen? You got killed by him? That's all I would have to say. You'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend. Wow. How did you know I was a captain? Draw your... I'm getting embarrassed by proxy. You want to talk like a human being? You'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend.
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here?
Name's Hawthorne. I'm a ship captain. Just a marauder. No sudden movements. I'm going to take everything you not tied down.
And yet you found your way to my humble hotel room. Why do I feel there's more of a reason for you to be here than you let on?
Because there is.
I think I know, you cheeky little sprat. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Brother, no. I'm not here for an autograph. I'm here to ask you questions. Why are you asking to sign things?
Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Hello.
Yep. There you go. Do you derive some kind of pleasure from wasting people's time? Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane, the absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all.
This man, wow.
I might even give you a straight answer.
This man is trying to use flattery like as much as possible. I'd like to ask you about the murder. I hear you were poisoned. I'm not going to hurt his ego.
The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. According to the coroner, Helen was poisoned too.
How alarming. Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution.
I should have never said that. I should have never said that.
Here before you.
Helen wasn't killed by poison. Say nothing. Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
So you care more about your image than your physical health? What the heck is wrong with you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Okay. That's all I want to know.
Very well, then.
I've learned a thing or two about your activities at the hotel. I'd like to ask you about the murder. I got a few more questions about the poison. Who are you exactly? I ain't gonna do that. I've learned a thing or two about your activities at the hotel.
Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Okay. I found a bottle of tainted liquor. Might have something to do with your poisoning.
Yes. I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints.
I got my own.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
All right, bro. You doing too much. Don't make me burst that bubble.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
She was poisoned and plasma shot. Painfully, I'd say. Why are you so curious?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer.
Okay. All right. Speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim? All right, so where were you at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
So you have no alibi? Got anybody who could corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
I know. So that means you don't have an alibi.
All actors have their methods, and this has been mine ever since I met that wonderful prophet of profitability. She taught me it for my role in The Unemployed Cometh. I had to lie face down on artificially heated pavement. The director wanted our suffering to be convincing.
This dude.
Needless to say, being able to leave my body helped to mitigate the pain, both during the 8-hour shoot and with the second-degree burns afterwards. I owe that woman much.
Okay, understandable. How long have you worked with the Prophet of Profitability?
Yeah, actually, only since I've been at the Colonial. The Unemployed Cometh was shot on site. That makes it, a few weeks. I cannot recommend her services enough. If you haven't been to see her yet, you really should.
That don't sound right. There was a terminal downstairs that... No. That might be right. I might be misremembering.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
That might be right. Because it made it seem like he was talking with her for like years. Like he was working with her like ever since like his career was like on a downward spiral. Did you know Helen well? All right.
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Okay. Must not have been too flattering, always starring alongside a young actress. Did you consider yourself a friend of hers?
Oh, it wasn't. And don't think I haven't picked up on your tone. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
I don't think it's beneath anyone. Like, with the right motivation, anybody could do it. But, you know, I don't think you would kill her either. But I gotta ask these questions.
Oh, come
I gotta
down, Spectre.
fully
What do
rule
take
you
me
out.
for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Okay. All right. Enough questions about that.
I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
Got a few questions about the poisoner.
Oh, must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover.
Oh, okay, never mind. I talked with him about all of that. All right. So, who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're joking. Perhaps I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich.
I gotta burst your bubble, bro. I don't like the way that you was talking to me. I think I've seen your name around. Oh, sure. Never heard of you.
That can't be. You must just not remember. Or perhaps you only recognize my characters, not my name. Did you ever see me in The Masked Marketeer? The Busker of Byzantium? What about episodes 13 and 190 of Princess of Hephaestus? And who could forget From Halcyon with Love? I was great in that movie. Even if I was starring beside a 2-ton bucket of bolts and a woman with no talent.
Hey, yo, Obsidian, I love y'all, man. Y'all do what I do. Y'all are just rework the name of, like, popular things. Oh, my God. From Halcyon with Love. Oh, my God. From Russia with Love. From Paris with Love. And so many movies. Busker of Helen wrote B to implicate her killer.
I think that's a bit of a stretch, don't you?
I do, but I just want to see how you're
going
going
to come
to act.
after me, I expect evidence. Unless you want to be smacked with litigation. Smacked!
Understood. All right. I definitely don't think it's him. Let me take a look at the journals. And what we got? We got Shaft. We got Speak Witch. Chef Anwar. Spencer claimed that someone had poisoned his meal right around the time Helen's murder. He said he'd had frequent arguments about his meal preparation with Chef Anwar, the Grand Colonial's premier chef. It's possible the chef is involved in Helen's poisoning. And then we also gotta go to the meeting spot. I'm gonna go to the meeting spot after I'm done here.
What floor would you like to visit?
Take us to the lobby, please.
To the lobby we go.
Oh man, this joint is hilarious though. This man said smacked with litigation. Positively, absolutely smacked. Gotta go this way. Hey, chef.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
No, you're looking at something. What is this? No, you're looking at something. What are you looking at? Is it just the chef?
Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Okay, so we gotta stop him. This seems like a workplace hazard. How hasn't Slug gone on to this?
Searching slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees.
This is normal?
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
I'm not turning on the goddamn stove.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Okay, you're wildin'. You're wildin', buddy. Already, you're pissing me off. So, why are you talking about food? Don't you care about the crime that just occurred? No smoked sprat? What about purple-berry glazed canned flank steaks? I'm here to investigate Halcyon Helen's murder.
Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings.
Oh, god dang! Since when is a murder irrelevant? It happened 15 feet away from your kitchen.
Well, it didn't happen in my kitchen. Who exactly are you, anyhow?
Fair.
What is
Fair.
it you want?
Fair. You need to change your name to Chef Ramsay. God dang. Frankly, I don't know why I'm here. Everyone keeps telling me I'm an inspector.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
By the charm, I sensed a little bit of hesitation in that voice. You said you were the hotel chef. What's that like?
I prep dishes day in and day out for guests, and while I doubt their palates are refined enough for my flavors, the work is rewarding. After all, I can take pride knowing that I simply am the best cook this side of Halcyon. No one else can even hope to compare.
Okay, so no one else can hope to compare. Did you prepare all of Helen's meals? You seem pretty wed to your craft. Were you in the kitchen at the time of the murder?
No. As it so happens, I was down in the employee break room. I wasn't taking an unsanctioned break, of course. I was merely fetching ingredients.
Okay, Carl.
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Carl? So Helen's last meal was poison. You sure no one else was involved? Got it. Surprised you would admit to that so openly.
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
I see. The poison could have been done by Spencer to get Helen out of the hotel. That's what I do think happened. Spencer could have poisoned her food to get her out the hotel so that he could get the penthouse suite. That could happen. That is a nice hypothesis, I would think. But I gotta prove it. I gotta prove it. That's the thing. I gotta prove that. All right, so alibi is a little thin here. Why should I believe what you're saying? Why were you being so evasive about leaving Ellen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Intelligence, because some Halcyon Helen's food combinations turn to acid when unsupervised. If you tell me the truth, I might be inclined to believe the rest of what you say. Lie, I know what you did to all of those teacup candidates. Ooh. Lie, let's go with persuade.
Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Okay. Alibi is a little thin here. Got it. Any idea?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything.
Where can I find it?
Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport.
Got it.
If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Then we can get a we can't get a ding for that? All right, gang. You wilding on me right now. I need a ding for that. Any idea where I might be able to find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve.
Got it.
Our guests can be rather particular.
Okay.
Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Got it. We're definitely going to go do that. And what was Spencer Woolrich doing around the kitchen?
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much.
Nah, I'm
if you wish
snitching.
to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here.
Got it. That's all I wanted to ask about, I guess.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Yeah. So I got to go to the Wild Plains for one, and for the other, I need to talk with Spencer. But I think I already talked with Spencer, didn't I? So I don't think this would even have me like go back to him. So retrieve the footage. So either way, I got to retrieve the footage. I already talked with Spencer. The footage can be retrieved from the constable's office at the docks. So I think that's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the constable's office at the docks. I've been here? Yeah, I've been here. I'm looking at it like, huh? Concierge. So transportation to Eridanos. All right, so here's what it's getting a little difficult because the plot is thickening a little bit. And it's a little tough to figure out who did what now, because it seems like a lot of people have like their own individual motivations. I think I'm gonna stick with my theory that Birdie got like the little in his neck because we haven't found him yet. But I think one thing that I do want to do is let's go to the Prince of Tossball. What is this? Man, a strawberry focaccia is this? Oh, that's over there. So that's over there. I would need to get to the pilot house from over there. Let me see. Because we still need to run over there from the pilot house. I think I came through from there. Huh? They ain't even noticed me. They ain't even noticed me. Okay. Handle him. I don't know why he thought he was what he was now, okay. I handle him. Oh, he's still alive? Whoa! What you doing there, champion? Hold that. Hold that a second time. Hold that a third time. Okay. Y'all have like...
I can't hear you laughing.
Yo, that sounded incredibly close.
What's wrong, friendo? Can't go.
Go ahead and blow him away. Blow him away, girly. Yeah, give him that RoboCop.
Here we go.
Oh, he's still alive.
How about that?
Good job. You filthy demon. You cheeky bugger.
Feels good. Feels. I just wanted to make you smile.
Y'all good. Y'all good. Y'all good. It ain't nothing but a little bit of goop. Ain't nothing but a little bit of goop. We're all right. Pick that up off of, but pick that off them. I still need to get over there. This is old girl, isn't it? Yeah, Amanda Stillwell. Let's see, rum or something. That rum or something really be looking like Spacer's Choice. What is it? Spacer's Choice. Spectrum Black. All right, so we need to go over there. Meet old boy. And I can't hear you laughing.
Oh, look here. I could use a new pair of glasses.
Can't imagine where you
Oh, brother.
Here we go.
It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. Got daggone battle slugs. These parasites just be everywhere, bro. I think I'm good on.
For a new hat? Indeed. And that looks
Hotel
just
gas?
like my old one.
Hotel gas?
What a fortunate find, eh?
Okay.
Hey, you. Come take a look.
Hold up real quick. I heard something. Okay. Good. It's dead. How could you just be in here with one of these creatures, madam?
Say, this pocket watch.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You
Okay.
want it? I've got it.
Amita Rai? What's all this junk?
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are
I don't
people's
see.
prized
I don't see a
possessions.
slug on her.
Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
So how did you come back?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
I don't believe you.
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
I definitely don't. Hey, yo. You doing okay?
Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fine.
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them.
Okay.
Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
Docking rules?
Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
Sounds like a Tuesday
Well,
to me.
I'm sure they'll go easier on the inspector than on little old me. But say, maybe
How you
you
know I'm
can
the
help
inspector?
a stranger out, buy some of my goods.
Let me see what you got. Cigarette lighter. Yeah, she was just robbing them. She was robbing them blind. Electro surface, coated arms. That actually ain't that bad. Coated arms, improved stealth kit. What's this? Augmented grouping. That looks nice. What's this? Elixir. Ain't got no drink. Not a lick of drink. How about these pics you got on you? And what is this? Nope, don't need that. All right, enjoy yourself. Take care. Be easy. Try not to get caught by them slugs. Is that a ladder? There's a ladder. So, what's down here? Let me see what's down here. Real quick before I continue on. I still like searching every nook and cranny of the areas. Brings me joy. Let's grab all that. And I don't seem too bad. Backpick. So that's not. Can't run around there. Let's check the other side real quick. And then we're going. go ahead and go to the objective marker. Unless we get stopped by, like, you know, some random name person. Never mind. Thought I could hop up there. That turned out to be wrong. Let's go.
If you lose anything else, it's good to know we could.
It's hotel guests. Oh, so they actually lost some stuff, or she took some of their stuff and they're looking at their stuff. Let's go ahead and reload that, and it looks like we're going to be fighting a lot over here. I wonder what those silos are. Is that like the purple berry? Like the purple berry wine they be brewing? Okay, those are sprats. Those are sprats. Those are sprats, not slugs. Sprats, not slugs. Engineer, can't talk to you. Security. Engineer. You was posted up like if you was a named person. Okay. Engineer. Rizzo. Tourists. 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 All right. Might as well just leave them alone. It's the pilot house right there, but we need to go here. How you doing?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
All right, understood. Let's close that. Nauka, bring your butt. I don't see anybody else. So let's save. Because what I'm about to do, if a door is locked, normally there's going to be something behind it. Okay. Nothing worth taking. Nothing worth taking. If I'm a steal with a purpose.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, I see.
This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
Okay. Oh, yes, she's with me. Medical.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Okay, sounds like a little bit of corporate espionage.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo
Oh, and he had one on him.
States that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
He has one on him though. Right? So, Amplify, can you determine what killed him? Medical, puncture wounds near his collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an exit wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Handgun, fire. Oh, I need handgun, firearm. Not a conventional weapon either. I'd rather not speculate. What does your analysis
Medical
tell you?
analysis complete. This mascot was likely killed by small arms fire at close range.
Okay.
The firearm is unique and does not exist in this unit's database.
Got it. So, medical, smallest caliber ammunition I've ever seen. These are small wounds.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
What's the Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
So, before we go, do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's potential evidence, yeah. I took his stuff. Oh, we definitely taking that helmet. I'm mad it squeaks. The helmet squeaks. Hold up. What if I put the helmet on and I go meet Birdie? What if I put the helmet on and I go meet Birdie? Would that work? Oh, I gotta try it. I gotta try it to see what happens. Do we have any more timeline discrepancies? Let me check up.
Hey, you can see into the hotel rooms with that thing.
Phaeton. Okay. Talk about with the telescope. So it is kind of looking like corporate espionage. Attack. Logs. Rizzo's remind you that all equipment is to be used for the express purposes of monitoring Eridanos weather patterns. Use of monitoring equipment for any other purpose is expressly prohibited. Day 523, clear skies. Day 524, distant storm. Phaeton steered around it. Day 525, distant storm. Phaeton adjusted course. Day 526, clear skies. Phaeton revisited, revised heading. 29. All right. I've password locked the directory. Pretty sure no one in management can crack it. Even if they do, start heading up on us. Have fun, P. Okay, so it seems like these are individuals that like to go by letters. All right, so BP could be more. BP is crazy though. All right, so celebrity sightings. I saw Spencer Woolrich order 4 different meals and send them all back. What a refined palate. H. So yeah, HP. It thickens. The other day, Halcyon Helen was enjoying a spectrum on the terrace. The stars really are just like the rest of us. P. Some of the... Are these fans? Some of the rangers started tussling in one of the fountains. The guard and automech spent hours propping the flowers back up. What funny guys. D. Station bingo. Initial. If you see one of the... Okay, got it. So they're just putting the initials down. If you see one of the following on your shift, first to find wins. Teacup candidates and matching outfits. D. This would really count twice. 1 for each candidate. Someone falling off of the island. Triest and greenhouse. H. It's all windows. Why would anyone do this? Terror ray slams into hotel window. D. Raptidon or primal on hotel island. Got it. That's unofficial logs. So one thing that I'm knowing is we have a H, we have a P, we have a D. So who would be B? I thought B would be Birdie, but it's opening up a little bit more now. So now it could be these fans that's here.
Use this to draw a fine bead on something. Or someone.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing and I'm knowing and I'm seeing. So find Birdie at the spaceport. The leads you found in the pilot house weather station indicate that Birdie had planned to meet the mascot here and now is hiding out at the spaceport's cantina. So let's go talk with Birdie. This is yeah. I love a good whodunit. A lot of suspects. It's not easy to just go with, oh, this person did it and here's why. You got a lot of players on the board. That's how you keep things interesting. Auto mechanical scrap. Hold up. Why is it considered stealing? Okay. So then you could look over there. That one was looking there. This one is looking there. So each of them is probably looking at different locations. All right, so now I just need to get back across. I think there's one other thing that I'm missing though too, and that's probably I could go inside that Rizzo facility and find out what's what, but I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. I still need to go see the Prophet of Profitability, and I still need to go meet Bellhop Owens, as well as retrieve the footage. But the intruder died. The intruder also had a slug on the neck, which, if I'm correct, Birdie might have one on his too. And Birdie could be mad aggressive. Should I fast travel? Would it be better to fast travel? Was he outside? I can't really tell if he's outside or not. But it is leading me to believe that Birdie might be in the thick of it more than what I thought before. What is that over there? When it's my time to go over there, I'll go over there. I ain't going to go out my way for right now. Try to stay on course because I could easily get distracted. But oh my God, man. Are we inside or are we out? Oh, we out. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to go under there. But he should be at the spaceport and he's hiding. Okay, he's dead. There are more. What is this? What are you doing? Okay, y'all clap them. Good. How you doing? So you're a bruiser. And who might you be, Sartobi? You're another bruiser? Got it. We got some vodka here. No vodka? You're not on that vending machine for real. Is that Spectrum Red? No, that's Zero G Brew. Y'all over here drinking the beer.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and welcome to the Piraeus spaceport.
Appreciate you, my boy. Appreciate you. So you can contact Cedric from there. So that leads me across here. Good. And what about the bellhops? We still need security footage. Is the security footage over here? Security footage is over here too. So kill two birds with one stone. Let's go, baby. Let me see what else we got. Kind of makes me wish I was playing like the Spacer's Choice version of this jank, just so that I could because it's not stolen, I'm just taking it. Because I'd really like to keep leveling up so that I could build up my stats and all that. Sucks a little bit that the hard cap is 36. Just a little bit, not too much, just a little bit. My wife had sent me a text message. I was just texting her back. All right. Let's keep going.
Trouble ahead.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug.
What do you want?
Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
Okay.
Sluglight? That's a new one.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Lie. Your safety's still on. I'm an inspector, fella. Sticking my nose where it doesn't belong is my job. Okay.
What? No, it isn't. Oh, forgot to put the clip in. There we go. Listen, I could still take you. Don't question my competence.
You're not really Slug, are you? It's okay, you can tell me. Oh, I can't do it. Come on, pal. Don't do anything you'll live to regret. Dilated pupils, rapid breathing. You're high. Had to adrena for courage, huh?
Regret? Regret? I regret nothing. You're going down.
Incoming!
Oh, brother, I tried to stop him. Put him in the dirt. Make it hurt. Hurdy-gurdy. With the work. There you go. Oh, heal up. Heal up. Duck. Y'all got that? Good. Kill him. Go ahead and put him in the dirt. God dang, RoboCop that boy. Alright. We're done. Had to get himself a little high, huh? Hit note. Perfect. Got a job for anyone with a ready gun hand and empty pockets. There's an inspector looking into the murder of Halcyon Helen. My client wants you to cross them off. Don't worry about subtlety. In fact, don't be subtle. Just make sure that once you agree to the job, you visit the rearmost buyer bunk. Put on a uniform you'll find folded beneath the mattress. After that, feel free to cause a ruckus. Who talks like this? There's somebody who talks like this. Be sure to let them know Slug territory is off limits. The rewards, 40K. 40K bits. Plus all the enhancing chemicals you could ever want. The Marketeer. Isn't that Woolrich name? And like one of the serial shows or something like that? Nah. He too pussy to do anything. Nah. Oh, I don't believe it's him. Nah, it ain't him.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork.
I need to go to that location.
Lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
I need to go to that location and see if he was there. I need to acquire the Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your archive. Your designation is Deputy Wine Taster. What are you in the constabulary for?
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
Get 500
Bits
bits.
received. Delivering footage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage. Please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance this unit may provide?
Your designation is, did you say spread of suspicion?
Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
Do your wine tasting instrument double as weapon or something?
While potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95% violent utilization of equipment would void unit warranty. All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one deputy constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates.
Okay.
This unit was considered the most competent.
Competent? Got it. You used to be a, what's your favorite one?
Unit does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste.
Right.
How may this unit be of service to you?
You got it, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, bro. All right. I can hack it, or I need a key.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
Damn it. She's one of the good ones, too.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh my God, brother. Hold up. I gotta stop. I gotta stop you. I gotta stop you. God dang. All right. So there's a bunch of stuff that I just found out just right here. So first, I'm gonna hit this. Well, no. Because I don't have to waste anything on that. Because this is gonna be the constable, isn't it? This Constable Keen. Birdie, Bellhop Owens. I think this is Constable King. So I need to switch to this. Bada boopy.
Nice and easy.
I save? I don't think I save. I'm kind of nervous of picking that joint up, and that robot just goes, "What are you doing, human?" I tried to deal with that. Pick a capsule. Okay. Robot didn't do anything.
An
Analyze.
aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos atmospheric complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
Persuade handgun. These small wounds look like she was shot in the head and the neck. What killed her?
Multiple puncture wounds detected along the frontal bone and between the clavicle. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
Perception. I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition? Hold on. That sounds like the weapon that killed the mascot.
Yes, Inspector. These entry wounds match the profile previously detected on the Rizzo's Rangers mascot. Constable Maria Keene was likely killed by someone wielding the needler.
Perception. I need some of the casings on the ground.
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Okay. Medical purpose. Amplifier. Scan her blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Okay. Medical. Potassium chloride. That would have stopped her
These
heart.
substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Amplify, make a note. Find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the rat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Yo, I love this device. I love it. All right, so the same person who killed her, who killed the mascot, who killed the doctor, and potentially also killed No. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. He couldn't have done it. What's his motivation? What's his motivation? Hold up, what was that? Unauthorized use of this terminal is punishable by monetary fine or indentured labor in the canteen or kitchen. So we have delinquent log Mills Cassidy, we have Oza Zuber, we have Lamb Alexis. So let's look at Mills Cassidy. Delinquent name, cause of arrest, suspected smuggling, arrest log, suspicion of smuggling is faint comply to any arrest record involving Cassidy Mills. Cassidy has made attempted smuggling a hobby, and with a few more years of unsupervised practice will likely elevate attempted smuggling into an art form. The key term here is attempted. I'm not at all confident in Cassidy's ability to successfully smuggle anything. She's clumsy in the extreme, obvious to a fault, and couldn't hide sand in a desert. Damn. Suspicion of smuggling nonetheless constitutes a descendant irresponsible or otherwise untoward behavior contrary to the high standards of Rizzo's company law. Because Cassidy Mills fails under the purview of Sublight Underground, I expect Mr. Kincannon to pay her interment fees within 36 hours as usual. Okay. So that's something but he worked for Sublight, and we know Sublight do everything like, underboard. Oza Zuber, disorderly conduct. Arrest log. Mr. Oza was found semi-conscious early yesterday morning, lying amongst the remains of a crate of Rizzo's confectionaries, material value 15 bits, market loss approximately 1,500 bits. What the? Strawberry fukakta? Is that times 100? God dang. When approached by guards, Oza began to rave and yell, uttering phrases such as, "Rizzo's has slugs. Slugs. They'll kill us all." Mr. Oza was apprehended and brought to the constable's office. Slug bureaucrats have begun work on the defamation papers, which in tandem with the price of the goods Mr. Oza destroyed will likely force him into hard labor for the rest of his life. At least he won't be stoking any trouble between us and Rizzo anymore. Delinquent name, Lamb Alexis. Cause of arrest, public drunkenness. Arrest log, 6th arrest of Lamb this month. He's getting closer to his record. So that man stayed getting arrested. Storage footage archives, already got those. Oh, so I could have just came back here, snuck, and like stole it. Got it. Message, enter key code. Maria King password accepted. And this is from Ludovic. Constable, I know you don't need to hear this, but please be on your guard. Prayer Spaceport is technically outside my jurisdiction, which means you're the only representative of company law in Slug territory. This is more than I can reasonably expect from you, but I'd appreciate it if you kept an eye on Cedric Kincannon. He's looking for an opportunity to seize control of the entire complex from me, and you're keeping him in check. You are the first, last, and only line of defense between Slug's lawless hooligans and our project. I know you have dreamed of something bigger than Eridanos. If this product launch is successful, if Spectrum Brown spreads to the rest of the colony, I promise you, I'll find you a place where you can be happy for the rest of your life. You're a valuable part of the Rizzo family, and I will look after you, Quentin. The scales tip more towards Cedric because if Spectrum Brown fails, that means he can seize control of the Continental. I mean the Colonial. I said Continental. I started thinking John Wick. So if he can seize control of the Colonial, then he's one step closer to what he actually wants. All right, so a little bit more suspicion dipping towards Cedric. But I do also want to say a little more suspicion dipping towards Ludovic, because why the hell did you send Constable Keen over there by herself? Diagnostics query archives, record archives not found. All Rizzo's constabularies must maintain detailed archives of official records. Deleting record archives require high-level clearance. Bada boom, bada beepy. There we go. High-level clearance right there. More suspicion towards Cedric. See, at first, the suspicion wasn't on him because he was like, yes, of course. Come to the planet, my friend. Now it's like, I see your game. Critical damage detected. Data recovery failed. Subroutine requires supervisor access. Please enter your supervisor password now. By the charm. Okay. And these are the jail cells. What is this?
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats.
What are you? Oh, Cassidy.
I'm a criminal. Get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts.
Yeah, but I don't care.
If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
How do I unlock their doors? How do I unlock their doors? There's got to be a way to unlock their doors. Seemed like an interrogation room right there. Come out here. Have your ammo, thinking cap. The constable got clapped. Spectrum orange. Is there nothing else here that I could take to open up those doors? I guess not. Alright, so I can't get you guys out. I was going to try to, but I can't. With that, I need to keep moving. So what is my journal looking like now? So we need to speak with Bellhop Owens. Confront the intruder. The leads you found in the pilot house. Weather station indicate that Birdie had planned to meet with the mascot here. Now he's at the Spaceport Cantina. So let's still go to the Spaceport Cantina. Even though after that, that's Miss Goodnight. We found out that the security footage can be retrieved from the constable stables. Security footage of the kitchen verified that Chef Anwar wasn't the only one handling the food. Even if the footage doesn't exonerate him, it at least casts some doubt that he was the poisoner. Got it. So let's go ahead and go down here.
If I were the killer, I'd hide the body in one of those crates. No one would find it for years.
I mean, but the smell though.
Somehow, I don't think the freelancers would...
The smell though. Bent unit currently occupied. Waiver. Sublight salvage and shipping underground is not responsible for any damage incurred by you while you rent the unit. Slug doesn't guarantee the condition of the unit or any amenities therein. Slug does not guarantee that this unit is vermin free. The corpses of any vermin killed by the user internally or otherwise are the property of Slug. Removal of said corpses will be met with a fine no less than 1,000 bits. Ain't that about a blippy? You're trying to clean it up. And they like, no, don't clean it. Buy a bunk key card. Something's in here. Some is in there. I don't like that. That don't look too good. There's a robot close by. Okay. At least I thought something was in here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm bugging. What about here? There's a robot still close by. How you doing there, robot? Oh, that's security. And what you looking like? Wait, move away, robot. Go the other way, robot. Let me just unlock the bunk. I didn't even notice them right there at first. Okay. A lunch, but nothing else. Nothing else again. See a note on there. Nobody don't want no Corona. This requires a key card. Okay. We don't need no key card. We hacking. Oh, we got a work identity cartridge now. A slug work identity cartridge. Perfect. So now we could stealth into certain spots and all that now. Who are you? Spacer? And who are you? Freight crew worker? Understood. I ain't gonna worry too much about you. God dang, who did this? Examine. Hole and by a bunk wall. Green light pours from the hole in the wall by its sickly warmth and the way it makes your hair stand on end. It seems to be radiation of some kind. It's likely that the spacer between the inner and outer wall of the biobunk, but all of these biobunks is radioactive, rendering them all extremely dangerous for prolonged use. So much for modern luxury. So these places are terrible. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Grand Inquisitor. Nothing that I could do there. Just a bunch of other stuff. All right. And then we already did all of those. Let me check the other side real quick. Shipyard, Sublight, Benton Chan, B.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
I got a couple of questions
Hey, if
for
it
you.
meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about sprat reproductive practices. Ask away.
How do you manage to ship
This
it out?
terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. If it ain't on the terminal, then it's someone else's problem.
Okay. What's so bad about managing a bunch of
Nothing.
cargo?
I just hate working.
Okay. That's all for now.
Figured it wouldn't last. Anything else?
Nah, that's it, champion. All right. I got a question. Though. What happens if I decide to hack your terminal in front of your face? Like, what would you do about that? Huh? What would you do about that, huh?
What the? What do you think you're doing?
Lie? Persuade. I was just leaving.
Yeah, all right. I guess you're on the level.
Ain't trying. I'm the vice president. I can't be doing all that. I'm the vice president. That's why you save. That's why you save. I'm the vice president. I can't get caught. All right, so I couldn't do that. That sucks. But what I can do is, what is it, security? So that's going to be something that I'm going to have to figure out. Because I got a feeling I'm going to need to get on that terminal. But I need to do it when he's not there. So I need to figure out.
Over here.
Who are you?
Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno?
No.
Something with a little more kick?
What are you selling?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right?
That's
well,
a lie,
I'm
though.
on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Really? Yeah, I've noticed as much. That sounds medically inaccurate. Really?
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
Okay, so he's... what kind of alternatives
What do I
sell?
sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe. Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend.
Reverse vitamin
you got
D?
Stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence. Best kept secret in the business.
It's probably just ground up fast ration pills. Or it's the real thing, which is an incredibly dangerous hallucinogen that tastes disgusting.
And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
That's all for now. Okay, so... Black Hole bought some drugs from that guy. That much is certain, too.
Hey, could I talk to you for a second?
Dash Whitlock. What are you doing, Dash? Dash!
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Crewmate, the Unreliable. I'm Hawthorne.
Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again?
I'm Garnock the Bold. Sorry to tell you Hawthorne is dead. The ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too.
What's going on?
I wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport.
Okay.
Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much
Cassidy
attention.
Mills.
Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
Okay. I'm in. What do you need?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
Got you, champion. Sounds good.
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She might be a little wary, so be careful.
I'm good. I got her. I talked to her a little bit, but let me finish this up real quick. Hey, yo, Birdie, you look kind of wild, bro.
What do you want?
You're Black Hole Birdie, right?
Shh, not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
Sorry. Should I have not? I'm an inspector, and a damn good one. Do you have any idea how many tossball posters your face is on? Nah, I ain't gonna say all that.
That's what the disguise is for. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans.
So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Oh yeah, he's dumb. He dumb. Incognito. God dang, brother.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't Birdie. Maybe I can help. Well, of course it wasn't Birdie. It's the marketeer. Whoever the marketeer is, it's that person. And it seems like the marketeer was originally like an individual that Woolrich played as a character. So the question is, who? Maybe I can help. I was hired to solve Helen's murder.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
Let's see. Where were you the night Helen died? Want to explain why you smashed up Helen's picnic?
Oh, the picnic. Right. I get real mad sometimes. Ugly mad. Something I've been working on, but when Helen said we were through,
Okay, so
I
she
lost
broke
it.
up with him. You broke up? That must have been rough. What did you do after the picnic?
Helen meant everything to me. I didn't take the split well. And now I can never apologize.
Okay. What did you do after the picnic?
I got blotto with the other Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Blootered, half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle. Starry. 1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum.
God dang, Nyoka, why do you know so many terms? Why do you... I get it. He'd been drinking. Thanks, Nyoka.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
And that was Zeke Oza. Yep. Probably a good call. Where did you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
I seen the cow. So the woolly cow on the VIP floor was your doing?
Oh, wow. That's real clever of you to figure out. Helen would have liked you, I'd wager. Say, is the cow okay?
She's fine. Do I look like a woolly cow doctor to you? You got a woolly cow drunk. Woolly cows are not supposed to get drunk.
That's good. I hope she doesn't have a hangover or nothing. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Okay. Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right?
Oh.
She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
Did you find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
What'd you do? You sure?
Long story short, I got out of there. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Okay. Did anyone else see you that night? Think hard. Anyone else? Cute toss ball simile. Your story is still full of holes. Well, I know you weren't sprinting for the Sunday zone. Where did you go?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
Someone else saw you. Go on, Birdie. Who was it? I know I would have to be dead to not realize that's a lie.
Can we pretend I didn't mention that? I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
Not having a witness puts you in bigger trouble. If you don't want to talk to a good inspector, maybe bad inspector will change your mind, Ellie. You're already in trouble. Do you know who Nyoka is?
You have no idea how long I've wanted to do this. Listen up, Spratfuck. You're in big trouble.
Okay, that sounds...
I am?
Wild.
Hey, I'm asking the questions here. From now on, you don't talk until I tell you to. And when I do, you better sing like a terror ray. Got it?
I think so. Yes.
See, Bernie, this could have been easy. What my partner is saying is that you need to tell us what you know. I mean, we gonna go through
You're
it.
our only source. While you've been here nursing your conscience, your friends have been talking. And it's not looking good for you, Birdie. If that even is your real name.
We're doing good cop, bad cop. You listening, Holcomb? Whisper, Ellie, what are you doing? Light a stogie, Slim. Let the smoke wreath your head artfully. I don't like this any more than you do, Birdie. But I can't stop her once you get going.
You're gonna tell us what we want to know, or you're gonna find out what the inside of Tartarus looks like.
Start talking, Bernie. Help me help you, Bernie. Tell us what you know.
Okay. I'll tell you everything. Please, don't make me talk to her. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I used to calm down.
Oh my god. Look, I talked to Auric. That's the dude I just met, right? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I used to calm down. Thanks, I'll follow up with Auric. You mean the alternative medicine dealer? That'll work?
Yep, that's the one. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Okay. Geez, you've had a bad time lately, huh, Bernie? Any advice for next time, ladies?
Sure. Get yourself a bit of taro blood, whisk it in a bowl with an egg and crushed caffeinoid, hold your nose and drink it straight.
A shot of Spectrum mixed in a Gigantor energy drink first thing in the morning. Works like a charm.
Oof, thanks, but I think I'll stick to, not that. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's datapad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Okay, thanks. I'll take a look. There's a gap in your timeline. I'm not sure the blackout caused.
Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it could be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Sorry, Bernie. It's better if you don't get involved. I can't let a suspect be part of the investigation. Start threatening witnesses and I'll throw you in jail.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
Nah. Go ahead and go free. All right, so first things first. First things first. Hey, where's our datapad? All right, so I got confirmed as alibi report to Administrator Ludovic. You've learned that Black Hole Bernie was at the Wilderness Reserve, then the pilot house for some time. So now I need to get access to the spot. Tossball Prince. Now I gotta find Bellhop Owens. Bellhop Owens is also at the Wild House Reserve, so that gives me opportunity. Yes, opportunity. Let me confirm his alibi real quick.
What can I do you for?
I've got like to ask you
Wait,
much about Birdie
you
Holcomb.
ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
Why do every piece of media always say if you're a cop, you got to tell me you're a cop? That's the rules. Like, why do you? Those aren't the rules, bro. What makes you think I'm a sheriff? I'm just a man looking for answers. If I plan to arrest you, you'd be in jail by now. I'm a freelance inspector brought to investigate the death of
I'll be
Halcyon Helen.
honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
I'm not here to bring you any trouble. I just want to talk. Me either. And I'm not going to arrest someone even if I didn't even know if that's allowed.
Can't argue with that logic. Yeah, I know, Birdie. What do you want to know?
Heard you taught Birdie some breathing exercises.
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Okay. Heard you taught Birdie some breathing exercises.
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
Got it. How do you know Birdie?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
Okay. What for?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Okay. I got some more time. Yep, I got some more time. What do you mean about...
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Got it. Thanks for now. Parts. Nah. Alright. So, I still need to go do a couple of other things, but for right now, I am going to continue on my quest line. What's this up here?
Nice and easy.
What is this? Okay, so they're here. Whose room is this? Still compass. So tuna. Whose room did I just sneak into? Let me save. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably somewhere I'm not supposed to be. Light machine gun, steel parts, tactical gun. This looks interesting. Whose room is this? Sealed? So this is somebody's room. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel back so that don't have to necessarily worry about anything else, but I don't see. So that's just one way to do it. Got it. I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel back. Perfecto. So we need to go back to the room. Try and get back to the hotel. Actually, why is there multiple dots there now? Okay. Also, Alan, if you're still there, this is one of the reasons why I don't fast travel that much either. Like the to deal with the fast traveling, it feels a bit broken. at least on controller. Like, I gotta really fidget with it for me to get it to work. Yeah, I'm just gonna run back. I can't really get it on the icon. You know. If it wasn't, I think I probably would use it more, if I'm being honest, but it does feel a bit broken. All right, let's continue on. Oh, my legs. To anybody in the stream tonight, I do want to thank you all for stopping by and chilling with me as well. Appreciate it. You could have watched any other stream, but you're watching this one, and I greatly appreciate it. Put him down. Oh, so we're still dealing with this whole parasite part. You know it. I didn't mean it. What's up, Chrysalis? How's it going, Pepper? I didn't mean it. But yeah, we still dealing with this whole thing. You know, whole parasite thing. We didn't bomb the place. Nah, bro. We gotta find the killer. We gotta find the person who's out here committing these murders, these atrocities. There's a person that's going around like slaying individuals. And we gotta stop them. So far, they've killed the whole entire research, the Rizzo Research and Development District, or Development Department. They've clapped up like a couple of the Rizzo mascot, killed Helen, and probably a bunch more people that I haven't seen yet. Gone. So things are getting sticker. Okay. I'm gonna let them do their thing. They got that. They ain't me. So now I got me with the administrator. I accidentally shot one of them, so I had to load back over because I'm not trying to lose my sub-light rep. Like, no. I need my rep. I'm the vice president of the goddamn organization. Okay, that's Norville.
What floor would you like to visit?
Take me to my penthouse suite, please.
The finest seat in the house.
Is not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Yeah, we got Nyoka there, Parv. So we also got to talk with them again. I didn't read her catalog, though. Do I have it, like, on me? I have it, like, on my person? Quest items. Damage. Battered, sublight, Anton's password, Anton's lab. Yeah, that's Anton's stuff. Okay. Helen's datapad, there we go. The contents of the datapad are incomprehensible to you. It seems to be written in code, several pages of unrelated words, sentence fragments, and seemingly random numbers concealed its true meaning. Got it.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
It is. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that. What will happen if I lie? I'm a lie.
No, I can't imagine you'd be aware. It all happened so quickly. Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Okay. Whoever murdered her used the Needler. Was she important to you? Enough talk. I'll find whoever did this.
So you were at the scene of the murder? I'd prefer it if you didn't lie about these details. The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Was she important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
Enough talk.
What can I do for you?
I need to get into the wilderness.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Unfortunate and suspicious. This isn't a good look for Bertie. Bertie's something of a character, but he's harmless. I feel a little bad for him. Even if he didn't kill
Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
God dang. That's disrespectful, but okay. Go easy on him. He just lost the love of his life. His teammates are a bad influence on him. There was this incident with the woolly cow. He lost his temper at the picnic, but I think he regrets it. His dealer's about the only guy he can talk to.
Bertie has always had trouble controlling his temper. He's responsible for the untimely demise of more than a few toss-ball sticks at the end of a losing match. It's only natural to be suspicious. Helen's death was violent, and the two of them were close.
Yeah, but it's not him.
Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen?
It's possible. I'm still investigating my leads. It's likely. I don't. What does it matter? Arrest the guy and pin charges on him and move on.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
Got it. Bertie needs to be locked up just to keep him out of trouble. By the way, Bertie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. If you're through investigating Bertie, I recommend looking into Cedric Kincannon. He's been entirely too comfortable since we began this investigation. I don't trust Cedric when he's comfortable.
Okay. So he wants me to investigate Cedric now. I don't really want to right now. Enter Cedric's office and speak with them. Speak with Bellhop Owen. So both of them are in the Wild Reserve little spot. So with that, let's try to need to go here. Let's travel luxury launchpad. And we're just gonna do that. We're gonna fast travel out and try to see what we can find. I wrote this song a long time ago. Alright, let's see. What do we do? What do we do? What do we be? What do we be? Let's get the bellhop Owens and also the profitability. It do seem like Cedric might be the one who did all this. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, it opened up. Oh, the wildlife reserve is kind of massive, ain't it? Because that looks like it's another bridge that leads all the way over there. It's a pretty chunky DLC. All right, what's going on? Well. You gone? Hold up. There you go. Give him the boom. Yeah, we're good. We got some stuff to sell, that's for sure. Looks like a pickaxe. So the bellhop is dead. Confront Spencer. Your investigation into Helen's poisoning has revealed that Spencer is the most likely culprit. Confront him in his suite on the VIP guest floor of the Grand Colonial and find out what he has to say for himself. Kind of figured that out too. Ooh. What's down here? Go ahead. Drop that down. Put that work in. Give him that RoboCop.
Here we go. I just want to be your friend. I just want to be your friend.
That's cool. Okay. Take them guys out. Sound like he got caught by like sound like he got caught up. Yeah, sound like he got caught up down here. Kinda wish I had a light a little bit. But looks like they were mining and they got caught up by the little goobers down here. So that's cool. Down with that. Because I can actually come over here now. Now I can go over to where the old girl might be at. Let's go ahead and save this. And oh, they got some weapons. It's not the best choice. It's barred. Why is it barred? Who barred this? I see. Go ahead and open that up. Examine the data pad. Site 0451 field log. Tell Dr. Blossom we found more of those specimens. Jenkins had already started excavating the habitat when I arrived, and he's been in an unusual good mood since I got here. Please send additional personnel for capture and delivery of specimen to RRDA. RR and Day. God dang.
You gotta teach me that.
Open that up. Is that a shotgun? Okay, we're good. RR and Day. So this is where they was getting some of these specimens from that they were sending back to the RR&DD lab. With that, we could just go ahead and go across this part. Now I need to go find old girl just so that I can question her and roll her out as well. Oh my God. That just looked like there's about to be a ton of people that I'm about to have to fight against over here. Yeah, man. Get him. Oh, brother. I am the air. I am in it. Handed me. Hey, you had a lot of stuff on you, didn't you? And who is this? Adultery Danger. Silvio Tran. So Silvio Tran is dead. Keep that in mind. Okay, they used the sprats to convince the candidates to get in there. There's a dead bellhop over here as well.
Easy.
Nothing else that I can see directly, so we're good on that note. Now, the only other thing that we can do is another dead bellhop. So yeah, dead bellhops are down left and right out here. Alright, we still gotta go find old girl, y'all. So we going up. Okay. I hear the sprats, but I don't hear like anything else. So we should be good there. I don't think it's gonna be like any sort of like big thing that's just gonna pop out and try to take my life. But I've been wrong in the past. I might be wrong again. But we need to do this either way so that we can rule her out. What's that?
Is it supposed to keep the critters in or the guests out?
Byzantium Taurus. He's like a petting zoo. Legal hunting firearms. What is this? Lawrence McLaughlin, Isabel. Okay. So those people might be hunters. Bum 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 bum. I'm just trying to run over here to her. What's over here? Something broke out. It looks. Oh, the slugs broke out. Let me look at your neck. Okay, they hunting something. This man is out here in the poo-poo. Alright, we do that. I thought I heard something move. Okay. There's definitely gonna be some stuff out there. But for the most part, let's just go back this way. Because they're hunting. They're out there like playing in the poop. They're trying to like get a good tracking on whatever it is they're hunting down.
I don't get it. Why build a place to get dust up your nose and wrap it on spit in your eyes when Monarch's free to visit?
It ain't free, that's why. Need a ship and a smuggler? Also, this place doesn't reek of fish and sulfur, so they've got that going for them. Take it down.
Like, I smacked that joint right in his dome. You said, has there been an animation for oh. Okay. Take that one out. You said, has there been an animation for a character in the team getting a parasite? Nah, not yet. There has been like somebody that was kind of like hit with it a little bit. And like, they would be a little loopy, but they wouldn't necessarily be. Oh, you're a Colossus. Put him down. Ragdoll that boy. Oh, he running. Who you running to, huh? Come on back here. And put him down. That's all I wanted. Yeah, one bad at all, you know. I mean, I did most of the heavy lifting. I need to go over there. Hold up. Yeah, I might definitely need to come over here. See what's up. Cacti. Just more cacti. This might be a spot for a side quest. I thought I was about to hurt my legs. But yeah, I don't know if they will actually like get the parasite like fully on them and it would stay, but
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
they'll be loopy because of the toxin that the thing secretes. Hold up. Said timeline discrepancy. Here it is. A semi-recent set of tracks of dirt from the dead leaves, and they made
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Mm-hmm. They're not mine, are they?
Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size not found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the prophet of
Okay, so there hasn't been a first-person parasite infestation of the player yet? Nah.
These footprints were made by the prophet of profitability.
Sophia Arcade. There's those abandoned bunker. So I know I need to go to the abandoned bunker, right? I also need to confront Spencer as well. So we got a couple of things to do. The plot lines, they are converging. So Spencer did more than likely poisoned her, but I don't think he did it too much. I think he did it enough to get her out of there. It's kind of leading me to believe that he could also do the marketeer thing, but I don't know. They did say that he became a bit unhinged. And jealousy is a crazy thing. The brain eaters. Right. Still parts.
If this is a cult, who am I kidding? It's a cult. Hold your judgment until you meet him. Some of my best friends were from Graham's camp.
Okay. I'm not going to hold my judgment. I'm just going to relax. What in the strawberry fruit cocktail is all that? Okay, so this is a named person. That's going to be another person I'm going to be able to talk to.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where at? Where we looking? Right here? Her? Is there a timeline discrepancy or is there something that's out here? No, so you're more so just talking about her.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
No, you're not talking about her. You're talking about something that's outside of her tent. That's what you're talking about. Disciple. No, you're not talking about something outside of her tent. then what are you talking about? Because like I was, all right, you know what? I'm gonna let you be.
She said I must burn away the old.
Okay, do not understand what you're on.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where is it? Not unless you're just talking about her. Not unless you're just talking about her. I think I've read chapter 1.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
How did you know I was an inspector? Nice little encampment you got here. Where do you indoctrinate people? I'm looking into the murder of Halcyon Helen. I've got a few questions for you. How did you know I was an inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Hold up, didn't it say something about Sophia Arcadia? Right? Didn't Halcyon Helen say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was...
She said, I'm remembering something that never happened. You know, I have been feeling like my potential is hampered lately. What are you offering? Sorry, Prophet. I don't think I can spare time. I've got a murder to look into. Humors. I don't think I understand.
As science has taught us, the body is made up of two things, flesh and humors. These humors are semi-fluids that, when improperly balanced, may cause you to function inadequately. By signing up for my seminars, you can balance these humors for only mildly inordinate and repeat payments. Cancellation is subject to repercussions.
What? What kind of repercussions?
Nothing you need concern yourself with, brother. It's all in the contracts. But of course,
not your brother.
One need subject themselves to such repercussions if they don't cancel. Regardless, can I interest you in a seminar?
You know, I have been feeling like my potential is hampered lately. What do you offer? Sorry, Prophet. I don't think I could spare the time. I've got a murder to look into. If I wanted someone peddling Sprat or oil, I'd buy a Spratwurst. Don't waste my time. Sorry, Prophet. I don't think I can spare the time. You know, I have been feeling...
We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your corporate needs.
I'm curious what you're gonna say.
Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors. And of course, seminars for balancing the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe.
Okay.
If any of this sounds at all interesting to you, might I interest you in the first 82 words of our most popular seminar's introduction? Free of charge.
Free? Sure, I'll hear it.
Byzantines live lives fraught with competition, and that competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way to balance your thinking. Think not of bits lost, but of those you have yet to gain. After all, peace leads to productivity, and productivity leads to profit. Though thought alone won't balance you. We have a strict regimen to promote humor clearing. Session attendees stand on burning coals, sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse, and of course, fast throughout.
So in order to be productive, I need to suffer? Sounds really, really fun and not all miserable. Sounds like it could be useful. Maybe I'll pay you a visit once I solve this murder.
Precisely. The barriers within yourself will break down as your skin sweats and blisters, giving the evil humors the proper space to escape. It's my patented method.
All right. So I'm going to ask you a few questions about Halcyon Helen. Please answer truthfully. I'm going to ask you a few more questions.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
Hold up, so Halcyon Helen could have been killed with something different, and then the needle could have been used to commit the subsequent murders. Yeah, this might be a conspiracy. You and Helen didn't get along out here. Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Cathedral?
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
I mean, she's honest at least. God dang.
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
Because she down-talked your quote-unquote religion. Where were you at the time of Helen's murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand.
I got a feeling she's lying.
I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise. Of course. In order to reach the apex of true productivity, I have learned to be a completely open person, except about my productivity secrets.
Okay. So you're an expert on productivity.
Indeed, I am. I spent 10 years wandering around Halcyon with nothing but a light cruiser and several million of my Byzantine father's bits for comfort. I've been to places I bet you've only heard whispers about. Scylla, Tartarus. I even flew past Monarch. Not close enough to see the gunships, of course, but close.
I've been everywhere that you just mentioned. But, okay, so here's the thing, right? Right? She reminds me of, like, there's a character that Don Cheadle plays, and, what is it called again? It's with him, Kirsten Stewart, and like two other dudes. I'm trying to remember the name of the show. I think it's House of Lies, where like he plays like a marketing professional or something like that, or a business consultant or something of that nature. And their job is just to drain money out of people. Literally their job is just figure out new ways to drain money out of people. They're essentially professional con men. And so she kind of reminds me of them. Like, it's insane, bro. Seems a little odd to host a productivity retreat in Rizzo's bunker.
While it may seem strange initially, this bunker offers a controlled, safe environment for attendees to get away from the distractions and amenities of the Grand Colonial. As for why this place is no longer inhabited by Rizzos, I couldn't say. But no one's been around to evict us, so I won't complain regarding the rent savings.
That's all I
hope
need to hear,
this
bro.
line of questioning was sufficiently enlightening.
All right, so I did see a few people that I could talk to that were named.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where is it? Behind me? Herbs.
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Okay. Medical burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and or death.
Got it. How would these most likely be used? You already did that. But...
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Okay. Can you...
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Okay. All right. Make a note. Let's move on. I'm not gonna taste the oil, so I'm not about to do that to myself. Let me look at the journal. Productivity Queen. Search the retreat for evidence that proves or disproves Prophet's alibi. She claims she only met Helen once during their altercation at the Grand Colonial. She says she hasn't left the Wilderness Reserve, Exploitation Reserve since she arrived here. You discovered herbs inside the Prophet's tent that have unpleasant side effects when they're burned. Yo, she's smoking till her heart's content. Them lungs gonna be bliggity black. Keep this on me. And let's talk. Ow, ow, ow.
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of
Aaliyah
Profitability's
Mason.
Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
Let's see what's going on with you, Aaliyah. What can you tell me about the retreat? Do you know the Prophet well? I don't necessarily care about all the retreat stuff. For a positivity disciple, you sound a little less enthusiastic.
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential.
Damn, you
sit for hours in our
the
sweat
tone
house and
has
sweat
low.
them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away.
Okay.
And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Positivity, yo iniquities. Do you know the Prophet well? For a positivity disciple, you sound a little less than enthused.
Of course, I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
You're doubting it, but understood.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
I was hard to look at.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Self-flagellation. Alright, bro. The Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right? Have you noticed any unusual behavior in the retreat lately? Where were you at the time of the murder? So let's go with Prophet Helen had some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Okay. Who was that?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Hold up. So if I go
Yeah.
do that again, right? And then I go Spencer
Oh,
Woolrich.
you must have misheard me. I said high profile, not had profile.
Oh.
Mr. Woolrich comes by much too often to be worth mentioning.
Oh my God. Okay. Wow, that's disrespectful.
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago,
Hey, what up, Hulu?
the Prophet asked me to take over
605.
sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Got it. So at first I thought I was excited, thought it was my chance to show her what I could do for a change. But then I saw she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day. Understood.
I was here at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet, who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
She don't like none of that. But what up, Hulu? Hope all
Certainly.
well with you. All right, goodbye.
Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious.
What's that?
I noticed the Prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Got it. You're sure it was a body?
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Okay. Couldn't you have brought that information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken.
Okay.
The Prophet hasn't been herself lately. But if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
Understood. Understood. I'll look into it. All right, so she just snitched. You kind of just ruined your chances for that. And the last thing to do is to hit this terminal. Your message is, oh, from Ruth Bellamy. Prophet, I've talked with my agents, and they've told me that what I said about your seminars, not taking them, actually lost you 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months, with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realize that it hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens listen a little extra to everything you said. Hopefully, if you've got space, that I might be able to attend one of your sessions today as a means of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping you can fit me in with... Oh... So she lied. And on top of that, she was doing this out of a convenience. So, hey, Prophet Whitaker here. Wanted to ask how that mix of herbs I sent you has worked out. I was skeptical at first about using them for medication purposes. But hell, what do I know about productivity? That said, be sure to remember what I told you. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically. Hampers the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun. And for law's sake, make sure you keep the smoke doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody into a coma, or worse, kill them. Be smart. Ooh, the plot thickens. You devoted attendees. Profit. The other attendees of tripling profits through transcendentationalism, and I have reconvened, and we're all in agreement. Your seminars are simply top-notch. We've seen a 0.5% increase in each of our businesses in total profits since we attended your seminar together. Of course, with the price of materials, shipping, and other costs involved, it boils down to more of a 0.1% increase. But an increase is an increase. If you ever decide to visit the Grand Colonial, you simply must let us purchase you a round of drinks. Thanks to you, we certainly have the bits for it. Got it. Got it. That's crazy, y'all. That's a 0.1%. All right, bro. They said an increase is an increase. I guess if that's how you feel. All right, so journal productivity queen. Look for the body. The prophet was witnessed dragging what might have been a human body out of the retreat. Search the wilderness outside of the retreat for clues. Discover the prophet's tracks leading away from the retreat. Oh, I discovered her tracks. Got it. Actually, what else is inside of it? They'll never know if I break into one of these doors. Hold up. We about to break in. Because we them boys. Okay. What's going on here? Terminals. This. That. Steel. Dossier. Project end notice. Notice to all employees working in the holy caves. We regret to inform you that that this atmospheric complex now belongs to Sublight Underground. Under the terms of a new intercorporate agreement, all Rizzo employees remaining on the complex will be viewed as corporate spies by Sublight Underground. While you remain here, you will not be under Rizzo's protection, nor will you be paid for any continued work. Please report to Rizzo's property for processing. Failure to comply will result in termination, either by Sublight Underground or by Rizzo Fixers. Please refrain from misusing company resources to continue to survive. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I got my suspicions now. It's really starting to seem like it's Ludovic now. Because why did he know that she passed away so fast? Like Constable King. And on top of that, the person would be recognizable, which would mean that the person who killed her, the main thing would be who would have access to everything at this point, right? It might be Ludovic. It might be Ludovic. It might be Ludovic. Especially the way that he was talking about old boy and like how he was trying to convince me that, you know, it might be him. Could be him, you know. You're the only person I can trust in now, you know. Thank you for your contributions to what we got going on here now. Go ahead and that soul real quick. Go ahead and take him out, Nyoka. Kaboom, baby.
Covering you. Next one to make you smile.
Okay. We'll just go ahead and get a headshot. Double kill. Ankles.
Trying to infect me with...
Get him out of here.
How about that?
Yeah, how about them Cowboys? Let me go ahead and go here. View lab notes. 556 entries. Warning. On a routine. 2 files were successfully recovered. Access log 2. Got it. Irandium gigaseous. The parasite seems completely incompatible with the common sprat. This is baffling and disappointing. I have a few theories. Sprat nucleotides are highly adaptable. Irandium gigaseous is a half-complete creature. Adaptive mutations in sprat physiology render it poor host to the parasite. Has a particular and disconcerting sense of taste and finds sprats accordingly distasteful. Opinion 2 is ridiculous to me, but not, strictly speaking, impossible. Could both be true? I'm delirious. We'll delete in the morning. Dr. Amir Zhao, team biologist, Rizzo's. Okay. And access log 1. I've completed my first round of total immersion, suspension, and exposure tests. As expected, the Iridanium gigaseous dissolves in acid, burns in fire, and can be distinguished or disintegrated or otherwise destroyed with N-rays or concentrated blasts of plasma. The creatures are vulnerable when alone. However, bonding with a host invokes intensely protective behavior from that host, safeguarding the parasite becoming the host's primary objective, even to the point of aggression and violence. The creature also seems well suited to long-term hibernation and immersion in a liquid suspension. Water and low-grade alcohol preserves the creature. Its metabolic systems, such as they are, slow to a halt. Once exposed to a host, the creature emerges from the dormant state and immediately attempts to attach itself to the host's nerve system. That's why it's in the neck, so it could quickly get to the spine. I thought it was trying to get to the brain, but it would make more sense that it would go through the nose. Long-term dormancy in an alcohol solution may prove useful to corporate. I'll prepare my report tomorrow. All right. And what about 3? Irandium gigaseous research note number 3. Continuing my search for more suitable hosts among common fauna. Very promising. Results from terror rays. Their biological system is well suited to hosting the parasite. My theory, the parasite enjoys exposure to atmosphere of Eridanos and may be manipulating the terror rays into more frequent and aggressive flight. In every case, the parasite successfully manipulated the production of hormones in the host brain. I don't know how yet. The implications of a parasite manipulating its host troubles me. Its nervous system is exotic and difficult to understand. I can't quite shake the idea that the parasite does not require contact with its host in order to influence its behavior. A suitable, large, and complex creature may be able to manipulate the mood of a sentient creature by proximity alone. Maybe, possibly. These ideas are unscientific and unfounded on my own anxieties. My nightmares have been muddying my thoughts. Should seek treatment soon. Got it. So, the creatures just need to be near you in order to manipulate you. That is an interesting find. Spectrified green. Geological notes. The world is beautiful beyond compare. I can see colors I never imagined existed. The sky has a voice and it sings to me. I see the truth now. I see everything so clearly, so perfectly. The storms of Eridanos are notes in a great cosmic orchestra. The stars are the choir of the universe, and every word they sing is joy. I can't seem to stop smiling. I don't want to stop smiling, ever. Okay, so whatever happened to you, it happened. It happened and it didn't stop. That man said, I want to smile forever. And forever I shall smile. Ear to ear, cheek to cheek. Grinning ever so carelessly. For it is these that have provided me with love and joy, have showcased to me the pains of the world So why not just smile? Open last entry. Dr. Amir Zhao. This is to inform you that Rizzo's has been notified of your expiration due to one or more of the outcomes: violent physical trauma, accidental encounter with the local fauna, severe psychological reaction to company and company adjacent products, destruction of company property. After careful review, Rizzo's Office of Human Resources has approved the dissolution of your indenturement contract in accordance with Rizzo company law. Your closest living relatives will be rewarded the following: 1. Regulation size crate of Rizzo Spectrum Brown to be delivered within 6 to 8 weeks of product launch. Please note, as a gesture of gratitude for your service, your shipping and delivery fees have been waived. Your work on behalf of the Rizzo Geological Survey Team has proved invaluable in the development and upcoming launch of Spectrum. Ludovic, you motherfucker. You motherfucker, you. I'm starting to think it's you more and more. Conspiracy goes deeper than what we thought it was. What if, tiny little incy bincy what if, especially after playing through Peril on Gorgon, what if they're using these creatures' fluids that they secrete in the Spectrum Brown, so that the Spectrum Brown kind of gives you more of a dopamine rush, that ooh feeling, you know? And what if they found out about it? Query clearance. Look, see what I'm saying? Ludovic right there. Ludovico right there. Please note, in accordance with Rizzo's company policy, supervisor clearance is a privilege, not a right. Clearance may be revoked, and on top of that, like he was playing dumb on certain things too. Now that I'm thinking about it, like when I had mentioned that she had demanded access to the laboratory, which would mean that why would she demand access to the laboratory? And then on top of that, she didn't get along with Blossom or anybody like that. I'm just trying to say, it's clicking a little bit. It's clicking. So, and on top of that, he's probably cleaning house. Anybody that could possibly know, because if Spectrum Brown fails, then that allows Cedric's team to take over. Now, Cedric, on the other hand, if Spectrum Brown fails, he takes over. So I could see his motivation behind it, but he's already seemed like he already had like a grip on everything that was going on. Please note, in accordance with Rizzo's company policies, supervisor clearance is a privilege, not a right. Clearance may be revoked in the event. And on top of that, when we went to that region, the hit list note, right? The only person who really knew that I was going over there was Ludovico. So I'm just saying. Well, and Cedric. Cedric knew too. But please note, in accordance with Rizzo's company policy, supervisor clearance is a privilege, not a right. Clearance may be revoked in the event of gross misuse, behavior contrary to Rizzo company values, or descendant adjacent behavior. But if that is the case, like Obsidian, 1 time is fine, 2 times is okay, 3 times will become a pattern. Don't make it so that, like, you know, at least in the next game where like you constantly introduce somebody as presenting a problem, but they were the problem the entire time. Like, let's not do that. Let's not fall into the ways of Ubisoft, Sony, and so many other AAA developers with their storytelling. Please note, in accordance with Rizzo's company policy, supervisor clearance is a privilege, not a right. Clearance may be revoked in the event of gross misuse behavior, blah, blah, and then let's hack. Error. Data corruption detected, usage records inaccessible, now generating error report, error corrupted, failed safe protocol activated, now dumping memory contents. Dump successful, access, yes. Now printing memory contents. Intelligence. Try to identify the pattern. Let's see if I identify it. Memorize the passcode. Okay. So we memorized the passcode with intelligence. And what was over here? Okay, that door is sealed. Hit that switch.
Nice.
Okay, we got a couple of things going, right? And then we got the club going up on a Tuesday. Is this the cave? This is. This is a cave. Whoa! 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 Put it down.
To shreds, you say?
Okay, so this is the cave. I don't think I need to come here yet. Yeah, I don't need to come here yet. But it does work. Let's go ahead and go back down. So eventually I'm going to need to come out here. I'm going to need to come out here, and when I come out here, I'm going to have to do something. But yeah. I don't know. This DLC is like, it's fire. I will say I'm hoping that it's not either one of them, but it is shaping up to be one of them. Kind of similar to like the last DLC where Minnie was actually the problem in comparison to her mother. And on top of that, her mother was still alive. But the lore and the writing and like the whole entire setup behind everything was just so goddamn good. Like you can have the tropes there, you just gotta make it good. Alright, so okay. Hello, you bum. Enjoy the dirt. Put her down. I am the sun. I am the air. Yeah, I'm fine. I need to get over here so that we can see this.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay.
Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours. Scanning for other details.
Got it.
Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Okay, perception. Am I imagining things, or does it seem like whoever was dumped here got up? Intelligence. Corpse don't get up and walk away. There's no evidence of a body being torn apart. Could there have been a corpse here? Maybe the wildlife ate it.
Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious, not dead, and walked away after awakening.
Could that have been B? I'm not B, but she did have toxins in her system. But the toxins were similar to... What if they weren't poisoned by that, but they were poisoned here? They weren't poisoned by the food from the chef, but they were poisoned, you know, here. That's why they both had the same poisons in their system. Okay. Hold up now. Strange. Let's keep that in mind. Guess this complicates things. Could be this was specifically set up to throw us off the trail. Let's be careful. All right. And where do we go now? We go back?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where? Oh, the footprints?
Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
The Prophet of Profitability. A sheep.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where at? Where at? In this area a little bit.
Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability.
Got it. And now we just need to go back in here. We need to talk with her for a little bit and then get it moving. Get it moving along. Timeline discrepancies and rise. I might have some cinnamon toast crunch this morning. Prophet disciple daily schedule, awaken, praise prophet, listen to prophet, sweet house meditation, lunch, hot cold training, stomach purging, dinner, stomach purging, medical attention, clean the retrieved beatings by prophet, free time. You only get a minute of free time. That's crazy. Disciple's choice, self-flatulence, or meditation on productivity, followed by no food next day, sleep. Okay, that is insane. But all right. Okay, let me holler at you real quick.
Welcome back, brother. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, brother. How might I assist?
I'm going to ask you some questions about how Halcyon Helen asked me truthfully. We got some interesting
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
Uh-huh. They seem toxic. Toxic enough to kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
I got a feeling she accidentally used the stuff. Either she accidentally used it or she intentionally used it. The person she used it on got knocked out and she dragged them out because she was scared or something like that. Someone said they saw you drag a human being and human-shaped lumped into your yurt. You said you had no further interaction with Helen's death, right? I followed the trail where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
There was nothing, but by its proportions, I'd say a body. For a prophet, you've certainly made some bad decisions. Fess up.
That all sounds like hearsay, brother. Perhaps your humors are off balance and confusing your sense of justice. Perhaps you could use a seminar.
Uh-huh. Someone said they saw you. You said you had no further communication with Helen.
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
I saw the message from Helen on your terminal about attending a session. Really? So no messages from her or anything like that?
Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests you've read my terminal. Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen by mistake.
Okay, so
Helen
that was
changed
it.
her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the
So it
seminar,
was Helen.
desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state.
Mm-hmm.
One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Did you shoot the body at any time? The wilderness. You didn't dump the body in the Grand Colonial? You're sure Helen was dead?
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness, but I suppose they must have been enough to do her in if her constitution was truly that weak.
Okay. I actually don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen. This is all a bit strange, but I'm inclined to believe you killed Halcyon Helen. No, she didn't. She's freaking stupid, but no, she didn't kill Helen. Actually, I don't think you killed anybody. The wilderness.
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
That is true. That is true. Did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
This is a...
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Halcyon Helen was found in the Grand Cathedral. She was killed there. Look, if Helen's body wasn't where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
Halcyon Helen's, the only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
No, I don't care about your secrets.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
Oh, scheiße. You're up the wall. I'm not getting the deputy or anyone to falsely imprison you. The constable's dead, but I guess if you want to be in prison, I can oblige you. You want to go to jail? I don't know. I'm not sure I get paid enough to do my job. I can't figure you out. I'll think about whether or not I should arrest you. Whether or not you killed Helen, I think imprisoning you is probably the safer option.
You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong? You're heartless, Inspector.
I mean, you didn't kill her. Yeah, you thought you killed her and you left her out in the wilderness, but you didn't kill her. Update a little bit about what you learned about the investigation, and then so the next thing I need to do is confront Spencer, and then the other thing is talk with Cedric. All right, let's see. Can I get this fast travel to work? Yeah, it's too many dots. I can't fast travel from my current location. Yeah, it's just too many dots. Little Vicky, little Vicky, little Vicky. All right. With that, let's try to see if we can fast travel now. You know what? I think that's as close as I'm gonna get. If I just land at the landing pad, I'll be fine. Because then I could just run over. But then again, I'm gonna have to hit another like load screen as I'm going in. But yeah. Should be fine. Should be fine nonetheless.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
It's been pretty good. Pretty good. All right, we're going to confront Spencer. Then we're going to turn in everything that we found out as well. And then we should be good. You should arrest me. I did it. You didn't do it. You thought you did it, but you didn't do it. Oh, let's see.
What floor would you like to visit?
Take me to the guest.
Black Hole Birdie. Be sure to get it.
I know. Like I'm hitting load screen after load screen after load screen after load screen. All right, let me talk with Cedric real quick. I said Cedric.
You're
with
here.
Spencer.
I hope you have the photon proto-distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility. That was from the Twin Spies. I played a sentient mechanical. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Oh my god, bro. I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Have you now? Please.
He didn't
do
poison
go
her, I
on.
don't think.
Don't leave me in suspense.
At least not from what I can find. So quick question. What was it you wanted with a...
What? That damn bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terror ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terror rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant.
So that's what poisoned you.
Tampering? No. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
If the terror ray gland was an appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it. For supposedly a good actor, you're not much of a liar. Nice contradiction.
Oh, well, there's... Maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense.
Mm-hmm.
As it so happens, I may not have had the terror ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal.
Okay.
But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This is all starting to feel like Murder on the Orient Express. I don't know how many people have seen that movie or read that novel by Agatha Christie, but it's like to give you the too long didn't read or the too long didn't listen. Pretty much everybody partook in the murder of the individual. And it was so that if one person did the deed, that person wouldn't be ratted out. So they all did it so that they will all be culpable, all be accomplices of the murder. So you lied about being poisoned. Oh, this should do good.
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terror ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
Okay. Yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist, or maybe you played one on Either Wave.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling.
Ah.
With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host
I thought
the
you did it for the rum, but
Please
that
think
makes more
twice
sense.
about
Yeah.
telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
All right, fine. This can stay between us. I'm telling him the truth about what happened. What about what would you want me to say instead?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
I'll keep you in suspense. It's fun that way.
My law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have a coronary before you make your decision, I will do my utmost to haunt you.
Oh my God, bro. I'm snitching.
What floor would you like to visit?
I'm snitching, bro. I don't know what you want me. I don't know what you expected of me, but I'm snitching.
The finest seat in the house.
So everybody has a hand, essentially. Like, so one was accidental. One was an accidental, like, poisoning where she knocked her out. The other one was an intentional poisoning where he just wanted to incapacitate her so that he could become the next individual, the next person to, or the next celebrity to unveil the Spectrum Brown. And then I don't think Birdie is culpable in anything. Like, he got upset because they broke up. All right, cool. Now, I don't think he did anything, but yeah. I do still think that this is somehow between Cedric and Ludovic.
Inspector?
I've completed my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Yes. Lied. The poisoner was none other than than Owens, the former bellhop. No, they covered their tracks too well.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
All right. I finished my investigation into Jasmine Lavia, the prophet of profitability.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The profit business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
She really wants to be arrested. I think she's a fraud and a cheat. She's clearly in over her head. She wants to be arrested.
Wants to be arrested? That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
Maybe. She needs to be detained. I'm still considering my options, but no doubt she did it. A reasonable candidate, she either did it or didn't do it. Maybe. She needs to be detained until I'm done with my investigation.
Arresting the prophet could spell the end of her career. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official report.
All right. I'll be back. I don't know who killed Helen. But what I will say is these people are ruled out here, right? So Spencer is ruled out. He poisoned her. She didn't die from the poison. She died from being shot. The Prophet of Profitability poisoned her as well. She didn't die from the poison. She died from being shot. Those two people are ruled out. Birdie, on the other hand, Birdie said he was trying to figure all of this stuff out. I don't know Birdie's whereabouts too much, but what I will say is that the mascot dude said that Birdie sent him up to get something from Helen. I think if Birdie is the person who did it, he's being incredibly dense on purpose. Right? Now, I also think that the individual that could have, let me see if there's any messages like this. I'm thinking that it's between Cedric and Ludovic. Those are the two that I'm thinking that it's between now. And unfinished accuser. Who killed Halcyon Helen? If you're ready to answer this question, speak to the administrator in the penthouse. So next, we're going to go speak with Cedric. And we're going to close up that loop. Shit, we might be able to beat the DLC. Now, granted, I still want to do the side quests and all that. And I got a feeling that there's going to be a few side quests that I can still do. So. The Prophet of Profitability. Indubitably. Alright, so we need to go through here. Now, again, I'm thinking that it's between Cedric and Ludovic. I'm thinking that it's Ludovic. Ludovic is my hard thought process on all of this. Cedric has everything. Him sabotaging the Spectrum Brown launch, it doesn't really do too much to bolster what he already has, except immediately shut them down when he's already winning the war. He's already winning the war, so I can't see why he would go out on a limb and kill an actress, but I could be wrong. So I'm thinking it's Ludovic, especially if you take a look at all of the stuff that happened over in the mines, and then you think about like how Spectrum Brown was created. Then you got the RR and DD facility that's also right next door to the Spectrum Brown, the slug research that's right next to the Spectrum Brown research. And then on top of that, how they intermingle. I'm just saying, like.
You got an appointment?
I don't. It's starting to seem like he did it. To me, it's starting to seem like he did it. Now, I could be off, though. I could be wrong. But if I'm right.
Appointment?
Hello, I need to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
Aline Roan, please. No. Well, no, but I'd like to see Cedric regardless.
No appointment? No talking to Mr. Kincannon.
Can I make an appointment right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
Lie. I have merchandising information for Cedric, multi-million bid business. The inspector is here to see Cedric. There will be no other outcome. I could put in a good word with Cedric about his incredibly helpful secretary.
Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send him up.
Appreciate you. I'm coming up now. Oh, this is your spot? Well, hot dog, boy, you out here living good, ain't you? Such a lovely spot that you have here. I mean, I do say that it's looking mighty amazing. Why don't I just go ahead and take some of this stuff up off your hands? You don't mind, do you? Oh, and here, you could probably sneak down. All right, Cedric.
Timeline discrepancy detected. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed.
That gun on the bottom looks special. Has it been customized?
Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye.
Analyze fingerprints
The
further.
fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Okay. All right, obviously. As I expected. Not that someone couldn't have access to cabinet with using gloves. You consider, but the simplest solution is often the right one.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay.
This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Where's the transmitting to?
Transmission receiver location unclear. Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Hug into speaking to the bug. Whoever's listening, I'm coming for you.
Ominous threat transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
Okay. How long has it been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Okay. Examine the surrounding
The
area.
area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Okay. It's not very dusty, then must have been placed fairly recently. Well, I guess the bug was placed roughly a week before Helen's death.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
Conclude.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
You know it. That's bits. So whoever did this, they're framing Violet. So whoever did this, they're framing you. Oh, you got a Violet right here too, bro. Hold up. Can I snatch that junk? Can I boom gank it from you real quick? Just a quick little wink. Just snatch that junk from you. Like, you don't need it.
Nice and easy.
All right. He ain't never none the wiser. All right, so now I just need Spectrum Vodka Black.
Why, if it isn't the inspector, I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
Later. First, I want to explain an explanation for that nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had a run-in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
It was pretty obviously they weren't slug. One forgot to load his pistol. How did thugs get their hands on slug gear?
Did he really? My word, I hope you shot him. Clearly someone out there wants you thinking I sent my goons after you.
Hey, yo!
I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Presumably Ludwig more than anyone. Given your work relationship, gosh, it could possibly be the administrator. How dumb do you think I am?
You said it, not me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Yabba dabba. Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
Dang. And where would I find this? Find Elliot Nasser to verify that?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
All right, brother. All right. So your alibi is that you were busy murdering someone. Wow, you're a real piece of Come on, Cedric. I'm trying to clear you of a murder here. Then how am I supposed to trust anything you say? So your alibi was you were murdering someone else.
And I appreciate that, Inspector. The fact of the matter is, I know I didn't kill Helen, and I trust you fully and completely to find whoever did. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
That is true. So Halcyon Helen, Helen's death is a net loss for Slug. I'm not sure yet, but if you do have a motive, I'm going to uncover it. Bet you'd be make a killing selling tickets to her funeral.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Anything I should look into? Take it the guy you tortured wasn't the source of your missing cargo then.
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
Okay. What's the connection to Helen's murder? What's gone missing specifically? How is any of this not unrelated to Helen's death?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
Okay. What's the connection
I'm not
to
sure.
the murder?
I'm only confident there is one. That the theft began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
Okay. I guess I can't guarantee that theft isn't related to the murder. Really dumb luck's done a lot for me.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
This man, it's his jolly, happy voice mixed with his sadistic personality that like, I don't know, he interested. He an interested one. I'd say this once. Whoever's behind this is going to jail, not to you. I feel like I shouldn't say no violence to a crime lord. Just no unspeakable mangling in front of me, please.
I would never. Company secrets and all that. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her.
God damn.
I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
I got it. Before I get started,
Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Question Ella Tinsley about the missing cargo, find the bug receiver. I have more questions about Hella. The constable's dead.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
This was murder, all right. Cedric, I have to ask you, were you involved in her death? Given she was the spaceport's...
It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keen's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
So, Ludovic knew. He did that. He did that. He did that. He did that.
Would it surprise you to hear that, despite being on opposite sides of the law, we were friends? That her loss comes as a sudden blow. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
Ooh, what if she turned on him? You were drinking buddies? I'd love to see that. I can't tell if you...
She was fond of a 0G, though I cannot begin to imagine why. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
Yes. Why does Ludovic hate you so much?
The original incident? I made him an offer he should have refused.
And now he regrets doing business with you? Oh no. That's assuming he could.
Intimidation has its role in diplomacy. Still, his choice to work with Sublight was indeed a choice.
Okay.
Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
Damn! That can't be it, can it? So you tricked him? How fine of a print are we talking?
Still technically visible to the human eye, but only just. You're quite good at this. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end.
Damn!
My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Got it. Nurturing a grudge is an ugly thing. You should make peace with him. You did steal what was rightfully his. I'm sure all the sniping you do at each other helps. He's a fool for not wrestling back control now. Alright, I have things with you.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Got it. Why do you care so much about what the board thinks? Is this the part where you cackle and reveal your evil grand plan? Good luck with that one.
Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
Okay. Which of course you are. Murder had better not be one of those opportunities. I mean, he just admitted to murdering somebody else. But you admitted to me earlier that you tortured the man for information. He should have watched.
Not in front of witnesses, I didn't.
God dang. All right, we out. This dude. Okay, that's chapter 3. Well, he got his pistol right there. All right, let's get out from right here. This is bad. This dude just said, yeah, you know, I did admit to murder, didn't I? Not in front of a witness, though. Who gonna tell? You? You not gonna tell. For shame, peace, y'all. Where do I gotta go? So I gotta go through there. All right, let me take a look at what's over here first. My bad. Forgive me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Somebody pissed on that jank. Any clues as to who put it in?
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
Got it, my boy. Ew, how long has it been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Okay, take the receiver. All right, so we got the listening device. And now we just got to question Tinsley. And then after questioning Tinsley, we should have a good idea as to what's going on. What's going on?
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Yeah, please do. I'm also the VP of Sublight.
Have a look around, sir.
God dang, bro, like they treat me like I'm a second-class citizen out this business.
Wonder how many of these boxes fell off the back of the loader.
Okay, hold up. Let me save. Let me save while I'm here. Don't want things to get too bad. Close the lobby door. Got it. Got it. So how do I get up there? Do I just run up this play? Okay, that's a workbench right there. All right, I won't have to squabble against anybody, I don't think. So there. Probably a spaceport. And what's this right here? Sure grip. Decreases weapon durability. I don't know. Durability hasn't been like a big problem in this game. Shh, shh, shh. Don't say anything. We're just trying to do the do. Oh, we hacked the terminal. Incoming. B Chan. B. E Tinsley. B Chan. Pin, soda. I'll never understand where you get the energy to care about this shit, Tinsley. I don't know what to tell you. Pretty much the only ones that handle any cargo are the auto mechanicals. You can come look at them if you want, but even I have better things to do than help you extract justice on a void damn pin thief. Benton. Okay. Benton. We're missing cargo again. Just random shit. This time we lost 5 boxes of blue pins and a couple of... Hey, what up, Alan? And... hold on, what was I? Missing cargo on a couple of pins and a couple of purple berry sodas. I can see a pattern. We got all of those Deadeye MK 2s in the other day, and not one of them went missing. So it's like the skimmer's going for the most expensive cargo. Far as I can tell, shit's getting skimmed from the crates before they make it to the freight storage process and processing. Could someone be breaking into the shipping yard at night, you think? Got it. Turn to messages, incoming. And then, seriously? And then this is to Tinsley from Beachon. Ella, tell whoever snuck over to the shipping yard and messed with the loading automechs to go to hell, will you? Those things break down enough as it is, and I'll be damned if I'm going to haul cargo myself. All right, return the route, and then let's go to outgoing. And malfunctioning automechs. In case there must be a problem with the automechs, I'll swing by when I can and see what's functioning. Besides you. What's malfunctioning besides you, E? So, okay, here we go. Here we go with the Lord Janks. Well, no, she just did E. He didn't do B. To Tinsley from Beachon, pin, sodas, everything like that. Got it. So, in case anything's going on, malfunction, I'll swing by to see what's going on besides you. Okay, so we got that. Oh, and then she did out from Tinsley. Okay, but you have to admit it's a little funny to see an automech dance. Not my fault. They're so damn easy to hack. Seriously, a primal could do it. Tinsley? Did Tinsley hack the server over in the Beehive? Did she cause the pollination? Nah, I'm still thinking Ludovic. Here's a list of what's gone missing so far, or at least everything I've noticed. See what I mean about there not being a pattern? 8 cases of purple berry punch, 2 boxes of pins, blue, 16 pallets of cacao milk, 300 small portrait images, Woolrich S. Woolrich. Interesting. So a super fan of Woolrich? Adult shipping instructions, handle with care. Law. Would I like to fold these in half? 3 mark, 7 cranial protectors, 7 sets of protective clothing with safety harnesses, armored ballistics, 2 cases of lemon slap, 10 Spacer's Choice sabers, 25 cases of blasting agent, 3 boxes of dark matter bars, 4 cases of nanner spank. Would the profit of profitability be snatching and stuff? Nah. I actually betting who would steal nanner spank, let alone pictures of Spencer or Woolrich. If the thief wasn't skimming from Cedric Kincannon, of all people, I'd figured they were doing it for kicks and giggles. I think so too. I think so too. But let me holler at you real quick.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector.
I could have skipped you.
Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
I've shot people. Why don't we focus on those cargo thefts? Who has never shot at someone?
Well, yeah, but they weren't suspects. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
All right, what's the culprit been stealing? Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard.
Okay.
As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Okay. Maybe there's a problem with the automechs. Could Benton whoever's doing it, they're hacking the mechs, because this person already showed that they have technical skill to hack to override to hack the pollination cycle. So it could be they're hacking the mechs too. Could Benton have anything to do with it?
Nah, Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
I respect it. I respect it. Hard to argue with that.
It won't bother him any if you have a look yourself, though. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
All right. What's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern, far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice sabers, so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice saber, full stop?
I mean, that's true. Hey, it sounds like our perps not fencing the stolen goods. The criminal mind is strange and unknowable. Low-class scum who can't tell a Spacer black from Nanner Spank.
Ugh, Nanner Spank. Don't spit in my mouth and tell me it's banana flavored. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
Yeah, I see what you mean. There isn't really a pattern. It's both. Both are sadder. Maybe our perp is desperately low in ink, so our perp is desperately low in ink. All crime is sad. The act is pathetic.
Well, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it.
Yeah. Any idea why someone would have
Maybe
Cedric?
they're keen on cashing out and want to go as painfully as possible. I don't know. Boss Kincannon's office is where he holds most of his meetings with important folks like Miss Helen. Just about all negotiations happen in his office too. Vendor pricing, major purchase orders, rentals for construction projects, you name it.
Okay. That's enough now.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare key card made. It's all yours.
Anything I should know about?
Oh no, I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal.
Oh, she climbed.
I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing, though, if that helps any.
Respect it. I already hacked the terminal. But thank you, though. So, with the knowledge that we have, where do we go next? With the knowledge that we have, we should be good. So, so slug cargoes, loading order mechanical sound like your best shot. Time to give it a good once over. All right, and that's outside. My bad, brother. Don't mind me, brother. Oh, scheiße. My bad, y'all. I ain't mean to run in there with y'all. Like, I'm just trying to get out of here and do the do. Spacer's choice. Archibald Excelsior Art. Oh, dang. Was that? That was all Archibald stuff right there. Right. We don't need to go through there. Then we just run over here and we can check out the order mechanicals. And then there's also the other thing for me to do too. So it's these guys.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanicals programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define additional protocol, identify new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Okay, define.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Okay. Scan for signs of
Slug
unusual behavior.
automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Okay. Let's take a look inside the order mechanical. All right, so before we do that, so whoever did this, they are capable enough to hack terminals as well as hack auto mechanicals. So they are very tech savvy.
Automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Okay. Oh, my lockpicky. Oh, I can't do it because the auto mechanicals by.
Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked.
View most recently.
Ejecting data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user.
Wait, I have questions for you.
Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User termination to follow.
That's when you ask a question and you run away. What's on the data log you just injected?
The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5, intervals of 1 to 4 days.
Okay, that makes sense. What shipment 6-8?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Okay. Well. Alright.
Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Oh my god, brother. Hello. Oh my god. Heal up. Heal up. Alright. Oh my god, brother. Alright, bro. There was no way for me to do this. I'm a little upset. There was no other way for me to do it because they were robots. Brother. That sucks. Stole some bits, though. Stole a lot of bits. Where's old boy at? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Like my looting finger was just looting. Alright, still got time. My looting finger was just looting. Brother, man. Brother, man. Brother, man. He's gonna be upset when I tell him that, hey, yeah, you know, I just shot your robots. You know, I didn't mean to, but, I had to shoot him, man. It was either them or me, man. You gotta believe me, man. Cedric.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
So just give me.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You've got a serious security problem. Don't get too excited. I don't know who to.
What makes you say that?
The culprit is using your auto mechanicals to skim cargo.
Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
The culprit didn't want you to. It was a cover-up. The theft was random except a single shipment.
Our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Hand over the receiver found. Sneak. Yeah, I want to do this. I want to do because I never got the opportunity to do this yet.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Sure. Sure was. And whoever this device belongs to that's our culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
And she's used it to research Slug shipments instead? I get it. She died before she could deactivate the mech she hacked.
That, or she never intended it to stop. Impossible to know now. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
I doubt it was personal. You helped her make money for Slug, you mean? No good deed goes unpunished, eh, Cedric? Corporate sabotage, perhaps?
I can't begin to guess at her motive. If it was to spit in my face, she'd be pleased to know she succeeded. This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
It seems we found your motive, Cedric. Dangerous talk for a man under investigation for Helen's murder.
Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
That's for me to decide. Or maybe you did know, and this is all the show for my benefit. I suppose not.
Again, I appreciate your assistance with this matter, and with a larger mystery at hand. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Shoot them guns, gotta bust them guns. Shoot them guns, gotta bust them guns. This is gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't. All right, so with that done, we finished up Cedric's. So now we just need to go back to Ludovic. Ludovici? And just trying to... Yeah, that's the sucky part about all of this. It's just toggle off inactive quest. It's a little broken. The whole fast travel system is a little broken, but it be what it be, see what it see. It feels like they made that with the idea in mind that you was using mouse and keyboard. So you could easily just go to it, select it, and click it. But because of the fact that it has a snap feature to it, and a lot of their icons overlap each other, it feels bad. Guns, bust them guns. Hey, do 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 do. Hey, do 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 do.
What floor would you like to visit?
Bring me to my penthouse.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
The finest seat in the house. We call it my penthouse. But yes, we essentially ruled out all other killers. All other killers, I would say. Leaving us with one. One indeed.
Inspector?
I've
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I'm about to disappoint you. He's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
He was torturing the guy at the time of Helen's death. I can't see past that alibi. Helen was making money for Cedric. I doubt he has motive of killing her. He runs Sublight. He could have ordered her death without bloodying his hands.
Fair enough, Inspector. I won't try to influence your judgment any more than I already have. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you, Ludovic. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
Okay. I'll be back. All right, so with everything that I have, I'm probably missing some stuff. There's probably some side quests that I need to do before I make this grand discovery. Let me shave. Because I think it's Ludovic.
Inspector?
I know. Okay.
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
What are the chances that Birdie killed Constable Keene and Birdie killed Dr. Blossom, but he didn't kill Helen? But I'm gonna go with Ludovic.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
I've got proof. Oh, please. I knew you were guilty the moment you called me. I've interviewed everyone else. You're the most likely culprit.
There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
You sound pretty defensive, Ludovic. Got something to hide? Yeah, so because I solved the murder, it was you.
I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
Okay. Pat your pockets. I knew I forgot something. Wait here. I'll find your evidence. The entire investigation is a farce. I'm done playing along.
Are you insane, or do you take me for a fool? No, I'm not going to wait. You had your chance. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Inspector, huh? I thought you said my services were no longer required.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Dang, I was wrong. I thought it was a little bit. So, guys, we should help him out.
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
It made
We should
sense for it to be
definitely go.
Ludovico, though.
As for helping him, maybe we take the wait and see
Well, I
approach.
guess not. It's
From the
probably
depths
Birdie.
of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
No response. All right. So I need to get over to where now? Oh, I didn't go to the distillery. Oh, brother.
What floor would you like to visit?
That actually makes sense to me now because there's a bunch of places that I didn't go to. I didn't properly do this. Oh, I'm mad at myself. So it can't be Woolrich, nor the Prophet of Profitability. That just leaves Cedric. I think either way, whoever you decided, like, this was going to happen. In my mind, I'm thinking because it wouldn't have been Cedric, I don't think. I think it would have been Birdie at that point. Because, oh, dang. Did Birdie have the, on his neck?
What
Put him in that dirt. Make it hurt. Put him in that dirt. Okay. Alright, we good. We gotta get over here to old boy. Because whoever it was, they had the needler. That's the main thing. Is they was able to get her weapon up off of her. But then there was also the joint that was in the mascot net. Did I just get okie doked and like tricked out of thinking that it was Birdie? I don't know. I think I just thought and I thought wrong. Crazy host. Get him out of here. That he was already dead. My bad, broski. Version? Yeah, he did. He garbanzo beans. Alright, so next up. Let's just go.
This place is already making my eyes hurt.
Same here. So we got going here, I think. I just completely missed it. I missed all of it, didn't I? I thought I was on the right track. This driver was like, no. No, you're not. God dang, bro. God dang. It's bright in here. Two music boxes. Okay.
Welcome, valued patron, to our splendiferous source of spectacular spirits and sweets. Rizzo's is committed to bringing joy and happiness to our colony.
Okay. Spectrum Brown, a bold and full-body spirit with earthy notes and an indescribable savory flavor, dissolving into a hint brine, culminating in bitter yet satisfying coca-adjacent aftertaste. It'll leave you smiling for days. If you're interested in trying this unique flavor sensation, proceed to the door on the right, to the tasting room. It's open, gorgeous.
Careful. These will give you retinal damage if you stare too long.
Alright. Back to these, back to Jack. Back to the passing Murat Jack.
Hell of a job.
So we're sneaking. Sneaking.
I can take a hint.
This looks disgusting. Recharge. Oh, bottom is Spectrum Brown. I still need Spectrum Black. Okay, whatever's going on here, this doesn't look right. What's this gun? Needler prop. This looks like a prop used during the film that took place on this set. Not much of a weapon. It's too fragile to even pistol whip someone. Okay. So, where do I go in here? You come in, you do that, and I can't open this. Okay, nothing. That's there. I didn't even notice all this right here. Oh, there's other doors. I didn't even peep there was other doors. Okay. That must be the solution from the slugs.
Now that you've seen behind the scenes, I bet you're pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every...
Trying to see if I can find like a Spectrum Black here, because that's the only one I need.
Please note that tour guests are limited to a maximum of 3 different Rizzo's flavor samples. All beverages must be consumed on the premises. Rizzo's is not
There it is.
responsible for gastronomic
And we're done.
distress,
We got us a Spectrum Black, Spectrum Indigo.
or damage to your sense of taste.
Let me know if you don't want your sample. Can't let it go to waste.
Hey. We gotta go unlock that Gatling case. We're gonna do that right after we're done with this. Receptionist. What is her name? Embry. Let's just hack this. No one's around. No one's around. Let's check the logs. Help no longer needed. Don't inquire within. Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Happy, 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 happy. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. Okay. Yeah. Content. Pack of cosmic smokes. What does she got? She don't have one. All right, so she don't have like one of the joints on her neck. I was already here. I was. So it looks like we run through here, we come around, we do this. Warning, no trespassing. So I can't get through there. Then there's that door and that door. How do I get through? Brewing bottle while brewing distillery is not experienced, not efficient, but highly blah. Right. How do I get through? You got that, then this is sealed. Oh. I thought that was Spectrum Black again. Yeah, how do you get through? So you walk up, you go around, you go that way. Come here, go through, you can get behind this, go here, boom. You're here. This is Spectrum Brown. Bust the brown with the Spectrum Brown. All right, and then from there, we're here. I don't see anything else, but do not disturb when lights are on. I can't do anything. Do I need to reload the game? Yeah, I can't really do anything. Okay, it's below. So the other thing to note is that everything is below. So is there like an elevator or something somewhere? Like, was I not supposed to come into the factory or something? Maybe come around the back? I'm trying to go around the back because I don't see a way that I'm supposed to go in here. I'm trying to finish this joint before I gotta I got to get off of work. A little more complicated, ain't it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I definitely messed up. I wasn't supposed to go through the front door.
Here we go.
Give him the beats.
To shreds, you say?
And give him the beats some more.
Smile. Anyone else? On it. Who's laughing now?
I just wanted to make you smile.
I just wanted to make you smile.
It's all good. You made me smile. I'm smiling at your death. Okay, so gotta come in this way. So yeah, I had to go down. I'm like, hold up. How do I get around here? All right, let's save. Because I got a feeling that this is about to be old boy. This is about to be old boy. Can't get through this. Sealed. All good. Yeah, what's going on? She's still alive?
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name?
This is the second time they bait and switched me with somebody being alive.
Alive.
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
Ho, 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 ho. I seen a body. Whose body was it? Even the little machine told me it was your body. Were you and Dr. Goodnight working together? Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he... And in my mind, I'm thinking, oh, well, the person who could get, like, access to her thing. I'm thinking she's gone. Like, she's gone. Because I seen a body. I'm going to leave it alone, man. Oh, my God. I saw this coming a mile away. No, that's a fair question. You want to explain how you're alive?
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Vaporwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
A twin? The only thing worse than being an only child has gotta be having a perfect sibling. Can you imagine the parents?
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
So Belinda was the one that was face down. So was B for Belinda? I would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed that. It's like in Dexter's New Blood, like with the Gemini killer, right? Like the good twist for that was that they was twins, but there's a lot of setup there that they're twins. Here, not too much setup that they're twins. It's just, I don't know. I'm hurt a little bit. Because I thought they was dead. Then they hit me with but they're twins. And I'm just like, all right. Because now it don't really feel like a murder mystery. It just feel like I was chasing my tail. You used me to pin the murder on someone else. I don't like being used, Lou. Lou. Administer Ludovico? A murderer and a coward? Okay, so I did figure out who murdered her sister though. And that was Ludovico. Okay. But what I didn't figure out was who was murdering everybody else. Actually, that would make sense because that would explain why Blossom was so surprised when she saw this person.
So am I. I'm sorry I wasn't there for her. I'm sorry I couldn't protect her. Killing the administrator won't bring her back. But it'll feel good.
I have no regrets. I did exactly what I had to do. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete.
That makes sense.
Oh, don't you see, Inspector?
I called it. I called it. He was trying to spread that.
I want this colony to smile again.
All right, Joker. All right, Joker. Let me see you put a smile on your face. They're not symbiotes. I've seen the way they infect and behave. That doesn't sound too bad. Halcyon is a pretty depressing colony.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
Intelligence. That was you in the lab?
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement.
She was.
Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
She out here running around like Han Solo. I know you killed the mascot, the Rangers mascot.
Was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
Yeah, because he also had the... You can't lie your way out of it. He had the symbiote. I'm pretty sure he wasn't working with the professor. I found him rummaging through your things.
That doesn't surprise me at all. He was on Ludovico's side, just like the others. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do.
That would explain why Maria died. You killed...
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to.
I don't blame you.
But in the end, I was the faster shot.
I don't blame you. I think what I probably missed was the whole revenge angle that could be like lying there. Because in my mind, I was trying to like figure out why the other people were being killed. Because especially after it was revealed that Helen was pretty much on the opposite side of them. I was trying to figure out, all right, so why would everyone else be being picked off? And that explains it.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think
Helen, I'm with you. Ludovico's out of his mind. All right, Administrator, I'm with you. I'm helping you, Helen. But once we get out of here, I expect answers.
It's a deal.
Couldn't agree more.
I know, I see.
The last thing this colony needs is more grinning idiots.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Okay. You know what's crazy? She just said that she was the one that called me, not them.
Head through that door. There's another way out.
No. Where am I? Oh, we gotta hack this one. And move. Where are we? Alright, we out. We out. Alright. And then we just move.
Nice work, Inspector.
Yes, sir.
We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
Alright. So what's the plan? I'm helping you because Ludovico has to be stopped.
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even
He more
know
than
they're
likely
carrying
ran
a
to the
parasite
cave.
inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. And just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
Spare me the details. Science, there must be something we could, some kind of pesticides benign to humans, lethal to parasites. We could do the thing that we did inside Blossom's plant, but I guess not. I'm glad I didn't need anything at the hotel. So what do you want me to kill everyone or?
Meet me at the penthouse suite. We need to find a way to clean these parasites out of Eridanos.
Eridanos. All right,
See you soon, Inspector.
All right, I gotta hurry up and get off. So when we come back, we're gonna beat the game. Dang, I gotta do this just like how I did Perils on Gorgon. But what I do want to say is I appreciate you all for stopping by and chilling with me as always. I greatly appreciate it. As always, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like. If you would like to see more, be sure to subscribe to the channel. I do more over here than just game. I also provide my thoughts sometimes. Right now, you could check out like my latest thoughts on Ghost of Yote after 60 hours of playing through it, platinum in it, and beating the game. And yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna catch y'all all later. Until then, deuces.